Yes. It was Smash, and the simple but understandable reasoning I feel for the internet. Uh, People are gonna focus on the pumpkin. I'm gonna point to the edges of the picture. There's tentacles out there. People know what tentacles can do. Simple as that. Smash. I'm gonna come away from this stream with people who watch me going, "She's into that? What the fuck?"
My mic was off. Thank you, chat.
Oh, was it just getting
Just
my
getting
end?
you there. There we go.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'll pass here, but I can appreciate your stance. Who is next? Ah, another classic. Jack Skellington and Scene Fitter. This is a character from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Which, if anything, just pushes him further up. No, pass.
Yeah, agreed.
It's a kid's toy. Like, that's something I'm gonna walk past in Toys R Us.
It's gonna, like, scream and jump scare you.
Probably. I'm gonna walk down an aisle and some bastard has just wound the gear in the back and then put it back on the shelf. So that the alarm just goes off as I'm passing by.
Alright. Quick pass on Time Wizard. Alright. I think I know the answer to this one, seeing what happened previously, but once again, what that tongue do? It appears to be a blobfish. It's a large tongue that splits.
Tentative smash?
I will wait to press the button until you are certain with yourself.
It is. So. It is a smash.
Okay.
But it's one night as a kind of experimental. Well, I wonder, are they good? Is good? And then if it is, yeah, sure. Carry it on. But I can very much see potential for that to go awry.
That's
also,
fair.
Shout out to the fact that it's literally called Tungyo.
Yeah. They're very creative with names back in the day. Some of my favorites, which are not in this list, include the monster Tatsuno Otoshigo, which is a horse with a fish tail. In Japan, this monster is named Shihosu. So they took the Japanese just for fun.
Nice. Good job.
Alright. This will be our final scanned card next. We've had a few of the proxies so far, but this one, I couldn't get a proxy of the TCG artwork, which is the censored version, which I think actually looks better, which is Water Omotics.
Yeah, smash.
Same. So, the original artwork of this whole thing, she's not wearing it. She's just naked with, like, no nipples or anything, which combined with her soulless black eyes is just like, maybe not. But, you know, if she's wearing this, it looks fun.
I'll probably smash either way.
Alright.
And good aesthetic, love the long hair, black sclera as well. Lots of good points.
Alright. Next up, Bean Soldier.
No. In fact, extra note, it's not just pass, I am taking Flame Swordsman's sword back from him and then kicking him out.
Yeah, it is that sword. Alright. Goodbye, Bean Soldier. Hello? Judgment Hand. It's just a hand.
Probably pass.
Yeah.
Like, it's a hand.
It's just a hand.
It's just a hand.
It's misshapen. Yeah. It's gonna be a pass. Alright, this next one's a
What do you
freebie.
have to help you stand out, Judgment Hand? I'm red and have a cool-looking bangle.
Whip it off the judgment hand. That's okay. Alright, next up. Bit of a freebie. Dark Witch, this is a smash, like, I mean,
Smash.
this one's just here because it's like, yeah, we can get a normal human in after the last few. Alright, next one, however. Heroes. Shadow Scout.
Probably smash.
Hmm.
Like, it's approaching Bara, but not quite. Like, yeah, I'd smash that.
I'm not sure what you call this form of Japanese creature that has the eye in the middle of its chest and no head. But, yeah, there's a few of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I will pass myself. Mike Wazowski's cousin. Someone pointed out, made a stupid joke over this at one point, which is forever associated with it in mind, which is part of why I included it, which is, hey, you got games on your phone? This pose. Next. Burger.
I know I've said I would destroy a burger before. It's my lunch.
As
You know what?
good.
That takes it from pass to smash, purely so that I can just point and say, I'm going to fuck your lunch.
As an American, I feel I must say smash for the burger.
Yeah, fair.
Okay. How do I feel about a wall?
It's a wall.
It's a wall. It's a.
What do we mean? How do we feel?
How do you feel? How does this make you feel, Larry?
It's not even Junji Ito. This wall was made from, like, this hole in the wall was made for me. It's
It's just a labyrinth.
just a wall.
At the end of this wall is the Gate Guardian.
No, just
Pass.
I can't even think of a way to justify it. It's just pass.
All right.
It's just a wall.
He's in the walls.
An alien.
Mystic Tomato. This is also a different art I found out in the Japanese version. The Japanese version is just like a real tomato with a mouth cut out of it.
Oh. Well, smash.
Get in there.
Again, sharp teeth. What'd that tongue do?
Right? I will pass. This next one is on here just because I remember this car from my childhood. And I remember it's awful, but there's something about him. Hi-Hone number 2. I don't know why their number is the cent symbol.
Smash.
get in the fireball shooter.
Yep. Pure and simple. Lee, the suction must be insane.
I will pass, but you know, he seems like he'd be fun to hang out with.
Hey, at the very least, he's able to fly you about the place.
Yeah. Alright. Weather report.
Okay, but why is he presenting, though?
Exactly why I picked this one.
Lee, it's a pass on various counts, because it's like, just look at the design, but also if I'm gonna go with a weather report, I'm gonna go with JoJo weather report. But then why is he there looking over his shoulder like he's
Eh?
asking if I am liking what I'm seeing?
Oh, there's a cloud coming out.
Yeah, and he's just farting as he does it. Like, no.
I'm good, dude. You know what? I have to ask you to leave.
This is you know, the meme of thanks, and then someone else says the same thing. And it's
Human
"Hello,
resources.
HR? I'm calling HR on weather report.
All right, be gone. Yokuro Rider.
Smash.
Yeah, absolutely smash.
Absolutely. That bike is sick, and he is geared up like a Kamen Rider.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyone who doesn't have taste.
All right. Morphing jar.
Smash.
Yeah, I expect. I thought that would be the result.
I feel that's fairly straightforward. I don't need to spell that out.
And you get the anime visual of him like coming out like the freaking. I don't know what they're actually called. The snakes from Dark Souls 1 that talk to you, cough, whatever those guys are.
Oh,
That's what it looks like when it comes up out of the jar. Yeah,
Dark Serpents, I think?
I don't know. Yeah.
He also... Here's the thing. He looks like the dwarf in the flask from FMA.
Yeah. Predates it, though, somehow. They came to the same design.
Yeah. It just looks like they've put him in a jar. And the Zelda player wants to break it.
Alright. This next one's hot. Darkfire Soldier, number 1.
That's Smash.
Okay.
He is just inside the line. Like, if it goes beyond that, it's like that's the kind of JoJo physique I can get with that. When it goes beyond that, that's where it becomes too bara for me.
Okay. I will.
Also, he'll just be good for winters. Like, dude comes with his own fireplace.
Exactly. I'll pass here, and we'll move on to another member of the Good Cards Club. It's Jinzo.
Ass.
Not going in on that one.
He looks like if, you know, in TMNT, Krang. What if Krang was on the top and just had a stretched out body?
What are they called in Hellraiser? It's like Krang, but in that movie.
Oh, like Pinhead and
Yeah.
so on. They do have a special name because they're like the Torments or something.
Yeah.
without Elemental forces to torment people.
But
Fuck, that's gonna bug me.
that is a pass for both of us, I believe.
Yeah, he just if it wasn't for his skin being so violently pink with the veins throbbing on it,
Yeah.
like I'm concerned for what's under the mask. If it wasn't for that, yeah, sure.
I'm glad you're in my deck, Jinzo, but I don't feel about you that way. Alright. Next up, Cosmo Queen.
The kids telling horror stories about the dentist.
The dentist. Yeah.
Cosmo Queen gets a smash by association because she looks like Madama Butterfly from Bayonetta.
That's fair. I will also smash here, but I would like to ask, how did your hands get so big, girl?
Hey,
I'm not judging, I'm just wondering.
Big hands are fine. In fitting with the Smash or Pass discussion, all I will simply say is my model those hands are big enough.
You know what?
I am happy with that.
That's fair. Alright. Next up. This one is mostly here because it got a new version recently, and the internet is not normal. Goddess of Whim.
Oh, I wonder why they're not normal about this, but also I am now with them. Smash.
I will agree. Not for the reasons that most of the internet does, but I will say smash here.
Absolute smash on that design.
Okay.
That I feel is as close as we're getting in Yu-Gi-Oh! To just the nature deity. Like the typical, here is the god, like goddess of the forest.
Pass.
Listen, let me
And
explain.
let me explain. Let's see. We'll let them type up if there is an actual vault to this. But, Doll's warning, for anyone who can't handle those, you're not among them, correct?
Nah, I'm fine with dolls.
Dark Necrofear.
See, when you said dolls, I was hoping for something a la Bloodborne doll.
Those will be later, don't worry. We're still in horror era Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's an edge case. It is very much. This is very much a particular mood.
Mhm.
But that is a smash.
Okay. I am going to take the advice of all of those people who posted that thing in the PSO2 lobbies and not fist the android girl. Next up is
I will be dead on the floor, bleeding out with a thumb up.
Alright.
Said thumb is 2 feet to the right of my actual wrist.
Alright, next up is a card that has had its name changed. Is Dark Lord Marie, which was originally Marie the Fallen One, but this card belongs to an archetype that was made much later, so they had to change the name so that she's actually part of it.
Yeah, smash. I
Pretty.
think weirdly enough, the only thing that drives me away from it is the dress.
The pink.
It's just, it's too Victorian child, you know?
That's
Like
fair.
she's about to haunt someone in an old Victorian manor. And it's like, Imagine dealing with
From Goddess of Whim.
in their head. Just chilling there when you wanted to give the D to her.
Listen,
That is a fair reason. I'll give him that.
you're allowed.
Mhm.
Alright. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
I mean, Grapple up.
Yep. They are twins, if that changes the opinion. But I will also say smash here. According to the flavor text.
That is not only smash. It's, hey, you wanna like polycule it up? 3 of us thruple up, yeah, cool.
Alright.
So this raises a question because I know it is in some of them. This is my question regarding rules.
Okay.
Multiple characters in a picture.
So, my stance...
Obviously, some of them there's like the main card.
Yes.
And then someone in the background. That, in my opinion, it's just the main card.
Agreed.
But if said main card features multiple people,
that is all.
are we including the whole card then?
Correct. The center character is what we're focusing on here. So here, Gemini Elf is both of them. There will be one later that has a bunch of background characters, but it's clearly referring to one person in the front. That'll be just her. That's how I think we
Okay.
should rule it. Alright. Now that we've had a nice simple freebie, back into the weirdos. Melkid the Four-Faced Beast.
Hmm. I don't know.
Can't see the fourth face. How am I supposed to judge this?
Also that, but this is like, there's the whole don't stick your dick in crazy.
Looks like the frickin'...
That front face
Yeah.
looks like someone that would bite. I'm not taking that risk.
I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now, and it annoys me. But this thing has always reminded me of the, on the one planet in the original Transformers movie, the judge who's, like, dropping people into the shark water. As like the four phases that it spins around.
Oh yeah, and he rotates faces.
Yeah. That's what this always made me think of.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I think if that front face was slightly different, that would get a smash, but it just radiates that it's going to bite the moment you try anything.
Alright. I will also pass. We have our first spirit monster next. Great Long Nose.
King Tengu has.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass.
Same, yeah, pass. Alright, this one.
Older guys are fine, but that's too old.
Next one is either a freebie or a hard pass before, depending entirely on, your stance on things. Quintessence, that's what they're called, yes, to spin you guys. Injection, Fairy, Lily. That's a big needle.
So it's yes, but it entirely depends on what's in the needle and what she's doing with it.
You know what? That's fair. If the needle is just you have to carry it for work, I'm in. If you're planning on doing things with it, maybe not.
Like, who knows? Maybe she loads it up with other stuff. Maybe she just goes, you know what? We're smashing aphrodisiac.
Hmm.
Oh, sure, fair. Load me up. But there are several things that could be in there intended for places she is not getting anywhere near.
So I'll take the risk and go smash. Where are you at?
I think overall I'm leaning towards a smash.
Okay.
It's like, if the needle wasn't there, smash for
Yeah,
sure.
easy. The kill in chat. Just think of the image with the monster in the water and the guy. Live. Kill.
Kill.
Alright. Here we go. Serpentine Princess. I'm gonna have to pass here.
Yeah, I think the head is a bit too much.
Yeah.
Sick design. Down for everything else. But the head having a random shark fin coming off it.
Yeah.
I think that's also the thing. It's shark fin on a snake? If this was like a shark designed character, maybe. But that just doesn't fit with the snake aesthetic.
Dark Souls enemy wannabe. Not wrong.
Yeah. I could very much see that being an enemy in Dark Souls 2, to be honest.
Alright, next up. The sex object himself, the man who has been desperate to get with one woman for 25 years now and is a miserable failure at it. The one and only warrior Digrepher.
Pass.
Yeah, same.
too Bara, and not only is he too Bara, he's in like the restraining attire.
Yeah.
It feels like he is only that small because of what he's got on. Yeah, I'm sorry, Grapha, but that's 100% pass.
Someone once said a thing, which has stuck with me now in my older years very strongly, which is that it feels very clearly that Kazuki Takahashi had a thing for bondage, because a lot of these early guys, and especially when we get into GX, have gear that is suspiciously BDSM-like.
Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to look any further than Yami Yugi.
The chain, yeah.
He has the chain, he has belts all over the place, he has handcuffs on. Like, he has proper cuffs that aren't attached to his sleeves. It's just bondage cuffs. So, yeah, this dude absolutely was into that. At
Well,
the same time,
Yep.
that era, a lot of designs were also doing bondage things.
That's true.
Especially in manga.
Well, speaking of bondage, I forgot this was next when I brought this point up. Laser shock. I think I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
pass. It's a little
pass.
too fiendish. It is quite literally a fiend.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a pass.
Yep. Hooray!
It is too restrainy.
It's time for some weird ones. Darker Geroid.
Smash.
Mm.
Yeah. That's again. I am committing. There are no holds barred. Some people are gonna learn things about me.
It's fair.
That is a smash.
The truth is appreciated. I will pass. Alright, here's a somewhat normal man. Don Zalug. You may be more familiar with the censored TCG art where he has swords instead of pistols. I think I actually prefer that one, but I couldn't get it.
Pass. He looks like a 2-bit bad guy that's... He looks like a bad guy that's in the first episode of an anime.
So,
Like, where something goes down in the saloon and they get in a fight so that you can see the main character either get beaten or show off their power.
yeah, so Don Zalug here is the leader of the Dark Scorpions, which is a subgroup. But these subgroup are relevant in GX. And for some reason, I don't know why, the 4Kids dub team decided this guy sounds like Christopher Walken. There's a fun fact for you. I will also pass.
That guy sounding like Christopher Walken?
Yes.
Nah.
Yep. There's a lot of decisions in GX. We'll be seeing another important cast member of GX later, voiced by Mr. Goku himself, and we'll discuss when we get there.
Oh boy.
Next up, though, is Gravekeeper's Spy. Another good card.
Ooh. Yeah, smash.
Agreed. Plain and simple.
Simple. Reliable.
A wonderful memory of the days when we had a lot of Egypt stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't get so much anymore. Makes me sad. Alright. This one's important for meta space Yu-Gi-Oh! Reasons. One whose shape was snatched.
Pass.
Yeah, pass.
If I'd need to see more of the body to give a proper yay or nay, but just from what I see there, that's a pass.
You know what? Since you brought it up, I'll get it for you. There is one. And, it's bad. Here we are. So it lets me open it. Second. Copy image. I'll just DM you this. Anyone who wants to know what this looks like, just look up Shape Snatch Duelist of the Roses, and you'll see it. It's...
Okay, alright.
Why does he have a rod with a fist that's going up, giving you a thumbs up on it?
Oh yeah, that I thought it was clenched into a fist, but no, that is a thumbs up.
Yep.
He's got a bit of style to him.
I'm afraid to say smash.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
seeing the full body, I would promote him to a smash.
Alright. I'm going to pass because of my knowledge, because of said meta Yu-Gi-Oh! Space knowledge. There's a content creator who's fairly popular who, as a joke, has Snape Snatch in his videos. And I know that my life would be eternal torment if I had this guy around for more than 10 seconds.
Fair.
Alright. Time for some video game references. It's Aitsu.
Okay.
There's a Galaga, spin-off? Parody game, whatever you want to call it, because Konami owns both. That is these guys. Or Grading, it's not Galaga, excuse me.
Huh. Well, yeah, probably a pass.
Yeah, I'll pass as well.
He looks like a little clay creature.
Yeah. He seems to be very unreliable, but he might have incredible potential. I'm not interested in finding out.
Yeah, I'll stay on your paper airplane.
Alright, well, speaking of paper...
Go back home to Aztec.
Speaking paper airplane, his partner, Koitsu.
Why is he cheeked up?
Exactly. Look at this, level 10. Yeah, same.
It's still a pass, but there's just... As he passes by, every time my eyes are going to be fixed on it, just going, why is he so caked up?
Yep. So, obviously I brought these in because they're weird, but also because I distinctly remember opening a pack with both of these cards in it when I was a child, and I saw 10 stars on a 200 attack point monster, and I was like, what on earth am I looking at?
Yeah, Jesus.
It's bad. Don't try it. Alright, this next one is in here as an early representative of an archetype that will last through many years. And I picked this one because her proportions are really weird. Amazonish Fighter.
Smash.
That's fair.
Proportions are weird, but tall, well built. Like the Amazon woman is, yep, that is very up there.
We will be seeing many more of them as time goes on. Also, yeah, there's the names of all the paint boys in chat. There's 2 more, I left them out. I'll pass on this particular Amazoness, but there will be ones in the future that I will smash on. But next, we have our Lord and Savior, the coolest man to never get an archetype. It's Darkblade. This is a smash and a half. He's so edgy, but it's the tasteful kind.
So, he's super edgy, but it's probably a pass. Can't see any kind of body within, so he may just be the armor.
That's true.
In which case, you've got spikes on the shoulders, so can't hug over the top. Spikes on the chest, so you're going to be stabbed if you get in too close. And spikes around the waist, and from the looks of it, behind that sword, on the codpiece.
He's prepared.
I get injured enough walking down the stairs. I don't need
That's
to
fair.
be worrying about hugging my partner and getting stabbed.
That's fair. 3 reasons why he needs an archetype. Number 1, this man is on like 45 spell cards. Number 2, he's so cool. Number 3, I don't know, I just think he's kind of cool. He deserves it. He's part of another archetype we might see much, much later if we get there today, but that might be a later date one as well. But I would like him to have his own.
Yeah.
Alright, next
You can
one.
also get a bunch of like different soldier classes that are each like Dark Ranger and so on.
Yeah. Alright. The next one was originally going to be the one we started with, but I found a better image and it moved further into the thing, and I didn't feel like shuffling around because I have these sorted by date for ease of use. This is the ultimate freebie. It's a smash. Like, what do you want me to say?
Yep. Smash. It is exactly that. It's the freebie. And when Remy commented within the stream channel, Smash, but she's basic.
She's basic.
It's just like, yeah.
However, this woman right here probably awoke a lot of things in a lot of people. So, you know what? We have to.
Yeah. This Dark Magician Girl is probably responsible for 2,000 people actually getting into anime.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a smash. And it's just, yep, did that.
Alright. Next up, Mr. FTK is Magical Scientist. This... So for, just to clarify, this, like, plaid suit he's wearing is, like, full-body overalls thing. It's like a romper. Just so you're aware, we've seen on bigger pieces of art of him.
Okay. So this is a hear me out.
Okay!
And it's not because of him, but his profession.
Okay.
Magical scientist. Mad scientists can already do a lot. You add magic into the mix, you start getting in some real weird shit territory, and that can lead to a lot of kinky stuff.
Okay.
So, for his profession, he gets a smash.
I will also tell you, the later cards we have seen him on, this man has pivoted his life from creating horrible monstrosities to, instant ramen production. At large scale.
That lowers this a bit.
Okay. They're very good cards, but he makes instant ramen now. Whatever you gotta do to keep the lights on, bud.
So I'll catch him at this point and just different future.
Yeah. I will pass and I will receive the FTK. If you've never seen someone perform the Magical Scientist FTK, it's very funny. I recommend looking it up. XYZ Dragon Cannon. It's so cool.
Yeah, probably a smash.
I think I'm gonna have to agree with you. My inner child would not allow me to walk away from this incredible robot.
It's a great robot. It is clearly segmented out. You've got sections that look like they could change. Like, looks like it could go full MGS Shagahod and start walking on the tread legs.
Yes, there is another one that adds another 2 pieces on with V and W that it stands on.
Perfect. Yeah. Smash.
Perfect. Alright.
Not hell, this gets to go to a special tier. Like, there's all the Ruin My Lives and so on. This is the smash that if I get to go to a fancy do, I'm asking them to be the +1.
There you go. Next up, as I mentioned earlier, Warrior Digrapher has been trying and failing to get with a girl for the past 25 years. Here she is. It's Dee Dee, Warrior Lady.
Smash. Like, she looks like a character from... Oh, fuck. Is it City Hunters? No.
I unfortunately do not have any assistance for you on this front, but I will agree with you.
Yeah, there's a few kind of late 80s, 90s anime where it's like that cyberpunk city and like it's following like people who work on like the wrong side of the law and so on. But she looks like that, and yeah, just that's an easy smash from back in the day.
All right. Next up is our one other member of the Dark Scorpions. I left out the others. It's Gorg the Strong.
Pass.
I'll pass, but you know what? I bet Gorg would be fun to hang out with.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd need to know what kind of character he is. Is he the like drinking warrior who's like laughing about battle stories? Or is he the stoic warrior who's just quiet and
He's the lovable idiot musclehead.
Okay, in which case, yeah, he'd be fun to hang out with.
All right.
I'd still pass.
There.
Sorry, dog.
This next one is important for reasons. He'll only be showing up once, but he's here. The Goblin of Greed.
Yeah, pass.
Yeah, that's this guy. Look at that face.
Are his shorts torn?
Yes. This guy has like 20 or 30 cards that he's on that like chronicles his life. He's at one point like a ruler, and then he ends up begging at one point after everything goes horribly. And now his shorts are completely torn here. He's just got the jar and the pot of greed with him.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, and to pass for me, Goblin.
Yep. Alright, this one is one I'm
As much
conflicted
as you are the perfect one to make decent arts jokes with.
Alright, this next one I have complicated feelings on. Guardian Chaos.
Smash.
Yeah.
No complication for me.
Yeah, so I think I agree with you here, and we'll see more as I do have some other members of the Guardians. I love the Guardians conceptually. A lot of their art is like disturbingly high detail, and it's not as clear on Chaos, but we'll get there. Next up is...
You can definitely see an art style difference on that, yeah.
Next up is the clearest definition. Grarl. This man looks like he's about to explode.
That's the salamander from Soul Calibur.
Blizzard Man? It is like, what if you stripped all of the like Aztec stuff off of Blizzard Man and like desaturated him?
Yeah, stripped off the Aztec stuff and signed him up with the pirates. But that is probably a pass. Bit too bara.
Alright, agreed. Here's where I think this one shows off what I mean. Elma. There's just something up. Her muscle is like a little too detailed. Might be the shading, I don't know, but it's something here sets something off my brain. I'm like, nope.
I get what they're going for. So what I think it is, the shadow around the stomach is too sharp. They're trying to do like she's leaning forwards and kind of very much pushing her chest forwards. And so it creates that arch, it creates the shadow, but they're then just going, no, clean stop, as if her body just curves down and then snaps downwards. Nonetheless, smash.
Alright, that's fair. Next up.
What is it, what is it? I think it's Ray and Chibi. Just, we stand a scoliosis queen.
That's fair. Yep. Next up we've got a run of good cards here. And to start them off is Tsukuyomi.
Smash.
Yep. Smash.
Yep. Pretty androgynous character.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, looks like some kind of mage, maybe tech stuff in the background. Yep, pretty easy.
One of the 2 or 3 good spirit monsters. Next up, the once king, who will never be the future king because he's unfortunately power corrupt. It's Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning.
Wait, okay.
The art's a little fake.
This is probably a smash.
Mhm.
I would have to ask him about why the armor's eyes are glowing first. Though.
Yeah.
Like,
Just-
is this just him and he's got some cool magic armor? Or is it him and the armor?
He's also got a bird
Like, is
head
this a
down
kill
here.
the kill situation we've got going on? Also, yeah, bird.
Yep. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never thought about the glowing eyes on his armor before, but you are correct.
I'll side with smash.
I'll agree.
Is- I also think there are several people, several hundred people, more accurately, out there who would probably agree with that because I've seen y'all's Frayed fanfiction. I know what you'll think of doing with it. Don't think you wouldn't agree on this.
His armor is so bright it lights up a cave. That is what it looks like to be happening here. He's just like, I am here. Woo!
Yeah, if it's a, I'm constantly putting out lights with my armor, then I'm just like, please tell me you can turn
Take
the
that off.
brightness down, or this is over. Like, it's one thing to go, hey, let's keep the lights off. It's another thing to blind me in the middle of everything.
Alright. The smaller king, who hung around for much longer, Chaos Sorcerer.
Yeah, smash.
Yep. I had this card in my deck as a child for entirely too long to not say that.
Like, that's one I either come away from having learned something about myself, or with a bit of a guilty pleasure of just like, I shouldn't have enjoyed that as much as I did.
Alright. Next up, my boy. Look how they massacred my boy. The man who invented the ban list. It's Chaos Emperor Dragon, Envoy of the End. I'm gonna have to smash here.
Hmm. I think I pass. The face is too Green Goblin.
You know what? That's fair.
If it was a bit more of a draconic face rather than like the humanoid pointed nose for a beak. Yeah. Came close. You know what? Chaos Emperor Dragon, I'll keep you on the runner-up list for in case Chaos Sorcerer can't make it for the night.
It's fair. Can you remind me how he invented the ban list? This card right here was the reason they had to create the very first banning in the game. There were limits to cards before this, but no bans. Said here was a little too spicy, and was the first card to ever be banned. Because you would activate his effect with a Sangan on field. Sangan would then add Yata-Garasu to your hand, whom you would normal summon, attack your opponent, Yata's effect would activate, locking your opponent out of drawing cards, which meant they would have no cards on field or in hand, and you would just beat them to death over the course of 40 turns. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Alright. Next up, Lakunga. Shumagorath, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, probably smash. Again, tentacles.
I will pass here. If it was actually Shumagorath, I might think differently, but he's let himself go. Alright, here is the one voiced by Mr. Goku himself. It's Ojama Yellow.
Oh, this fucking card. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, pass.
This is a hard pass.
Pass. Not only do I pass, he's probably coming up handing a card with a number on it.
Hey, what's up?
I give him the smile. I proceed to order a high-content spirit from the bartender. Put the card in the drink. Light the drink on fire. Let it burn for a bit before blowing it out, and then pour the drink and the ashes of the card on his head.
It's a fair answer.
Get the fuck out of here, Ojama Yellow.
Yep. This man voiced by Sean Schemmel. In a constant falsetto for some reason. Goodbye, Ojama Yellow. I hope this one doesn't get us demonetized.
God damn.
Yeah. Avatar of the Butt.
You know what? You'd think it's a bit too borrowed, but I'll give that a smash.
Draw that extra card. I will.
I don't really know what it is. I think it's because it's heavily muscled, but it's equally muscled.
It's very clearly a Pillar Man reference, I feel.
Oh, it is absolutely Pillar Man. But it's just as heavily muscled everywhere. It's not doing the common Barrow thing of, look at this ridiculously huge chest, and then his arm has 3 muscles. Or look at these bulging arms, and he has, like, basically just pecs and nothing else.
This guy's got it all.
You know, they've done well to keep it even.
Alright. At the other end of the scale, it's the Sand Gambler.
That's a very drunk smash. Like, he's hot, but this is, man, something tells me I shouldn't hook up with this person. I should not do this.
It's a bad idea.
Tell you what, let me have a couple of drinks, and then suddenly it's the morning after, and it's, oh god, I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, I'll pass here. This man's gonna shark me for everything I'm worth.
Yeah, I am falling for it, sleeping with him, and waking up in a barn.
Alright. Next up... Who is next up? Ah! Mystical Shrine Ball. Uh-huh.
How?
I mean... You know,
I mean...
an orb of light.
Yeah, there
Once you see its beautiful shape, your dream will come true.
Yeah, in terms of just smashing, probably not. There are ways to make use of that. I am not into those ways. When you see its beautiful shape, your dream will come true is tempting, though.
Exactly.
Because that sounds like he's just able to go, hey, you want to have a good night? Oh, yeah, I think I could go for a good night. Okay, you had a good night. What? No, I didn't. Oh, my God.
Ugh. I will similarly pass, but I will seek the Shrine Ball, so that I may gaze upon its beautiful shape. Alright, now for the person who makes the Shrine Ball.
Wait. In fact,
Okay, go ahead.
Tell you what, I'll invite him to the Polycule. with
Gemini elf.
like me and the Gemini elves entirely so I can pull off the meme again. I simply gestured towards the model. Fuck, what was it? I think it might have been Remy who shared it originally, and I
Honka
saw it
donka
and was just like,
badonkas.
cool, I need to steal this. There we go, in DMs.
Oh. My Orbeez. Yep, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep. Yeah. Excellent. Alright.
Like, he is invited to the polycule purely so we can meme.
Alright. That's a good reason.
And then my memes will no longer be dreams!
Exactly!
Oh my god!
Haven't gone through Amazoness or Warrocks yet. We've had one Amazoness. We're in release order, so we might not get to Warrocks today.
We did hit one Amazon S, yeah. It was absolutely a smash.
Nope. Next up, the one who makes the Shine Balls. If I can have the window selected. The Agent of Creation. Venus.
Smash.
Yep.
There's an appropriate quote from a series that's airing at the moment. Read the manga a while ago, called Togen Anki. There's a character in it. Huge womanizer, but the oddly good womanizer. Like, he treats everyone nicely, he makes sure they're safe, makes sure they're okay. And at one point, someone just goes, dude, I don't even get your type anymore. What's going on? And he just turns straight face and just goes, my range is the universe. Even Jupiter can get it.
Don't remember if I have,
So, in this case, Venus can get it.
don't remember if I have the Agent of Jupiter way down this list or not. And also Teddy Bear. Bash is a beefcake. I don't remember if he's in here. I grabbed Gactos and Mahmood, but I don't remember if I grabbed Bash. That might be a while away. Alright. God. The Kick Man.
Pass.
He's got I Heart Kick tattooed on his forehead. I will also pass.
Look, I am not into getting stepped on, so goodbye, Mr. Kickman.
Yep, agreed. Alright, thank you for being here. Here's a freebie for you. Vampire Lady.
Smash. Smash, smash,
Yep.
smash.
Yeah, I can't really argue with it. I'll have to agree with the smash here. Some of the vampires I might argue with on, not this one. This one's pretty good. Alright, next up is the very first of the Monarchs. It's Cyborg.
Tempting. But the afro and the red lights makes it look like clown makeup and
Yeah.
clown afro.
I don't know why Zaborg is like this. I assume the leopard pattern is for, I forget what it's called, the girl's name's Lum, and like the same reason she has like the leopard print bikini. I assume it's the same reason because he's the Thunder Monarch, but I don't know why he has the fro.
Static, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know, yeah. And for the answer of what is with
What
people...
is it with
Go. You're better educated on this.
what is it with people and vampires? Go watch Bram Stoker's Dracula. Go watch Interview with a Vampire. There are several anime in Vampire Hunter D. Vampire Hunter D, you can get it. Like, vampires are sexy. And if you want it from a literary thing, because fucking university studies, they are literal sex.
Yeah,
Like, vampires are a personification of sex.
yeah. It's just kind of part of that theming, so...
That's why they are always made to look super attractive and kinky. And yeah, that shit's good.
We have a request here to go back to Sand Gambler for looking like both Miguel from Road to El Dorado and Flynn.
You know what? Like,
If he shaved.
I can see it as like a halfway between them.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I can see that microwave.
Okay then. We've learned something. This one might be a hear me out for someone. Androsphinx. A little too much for me.
Yeah, it's again, it's the disproportionate muscle. Bit too much over the edge. If he was a bit more just like think your classic Roman
Mhm.
gladiator, like lithe athlete, sure, would have been a smash, but he is too muscled for me.
Gotta go later. Bye, Microwave. Thank you for joining. And
But
thank you
take it easy,
for
microwave.
the follow.
Hey.
All right. You might be with me on this one. This next one is my first hear me out. Sphinx Talea.
Smash.
Yeah. All right. Glad we're on the same
It's
page.
not even a hear me out. That's just.
All right, cool.
Smash.
Oh, thank you as well for the follow, Teddy. It's just like,
Look, Sphinxes
Yeah.
are good.
Mhm.
And a lot of people, there's a lot of people who, weirdly enough, go, hey, Sphinxes need to be all the way one side or the other. Like, they
Mhm.
need to be entirely feline based or entirely cat based, and we'll hate either side. This is fine. This is hot.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? Have you seen? There's honestly one of my favorite Sphinx designs, just as a general design, not even just for smashing.
Mhm.
Is Dragon's Dogma.
yes.
Uh,
I know the
it's
freaky
a
face it
very
does. I know that
creepy head
gif.
tilt. Yeah. Like, that is one of my favorite Sphinx designs. Bit iffy, because yes, it has the head of a woman, but the body of an animal. Eh?
Yeah. It's chimeric
Still
creature.
smash.
This creature is more intelligent than I will ever be. It's fine. This is how Sphinxes be.
Look, I had someone, like, I was sharing art, and someone went, hey, like, these people you've, like, shared, they do a lot of furry stuff. And I had to turn to them and just go, look,
And
it's not my fault that the furries are A, rich, and B, know where all the really good artists are.
yeah. Suspiciously rich furries.
All the time.
Well, speaking of furries, let's dive into a subsect of furries. Insect Queen. Bug boobs.
Smash.
I'd
smash that.
I will have to pass here. Me and Bogues don't get along, but I can appreciate.
For me, this is where it's similar to Bara, of there is a fine line.
Hmm.
And I imagine this will kind of toe it at times.
Alright. Well, hey, you brought up mimics earlier. Well, have a look at this.
Smash. Smash, smash, smash.
I'll have to pass, but it's just very funny that it came up with man-eating treasure chest, and here it is.
Yep. Again, the artists have done what they've done. I cannot unsee what I've seen. And so mimics, they're up there.
I'm gonna say Freyrin stuck in here in a bit.
I've seen a comic of that for sure.
What in the geeky stuff's that? It's exactly what it is. It's a box full of tentacles that grabs you. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. It is a box full of tentacles.
And it draws you a card. It's alright. Alright.
Nice. So, not only do you get pulled in, you have probably a great time.
Exactly.
By the amounts of tentacles there. And then you come out and he gives you a gift on the way out. And it's just like, there you go. Go look after yourself. Get some aftercare.
Perfect.
10 out of 10.
Alright. This next one is our second monarch. My personal favorite. My beloved. Mobius the Frost Monarch. This is a smash.
Yeah, I'd give that a smash. Has that... It's just noble enough without getting to pompous noble.
Mhm.
Like, this is a man with drive. That's a smash.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, we've got another member of the squad. It's Ojama King. 2 Speedos.
Hey, Ojama Yellow? Can
Come
you
back.
come back here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just come back. Do a little headstand for me. Yeah, there you go. Just need to grab your legs so I can beat your friend to death with you.
This is a hard pass. Ugh.
This is... If this guy makes a pass at me, I am
Calling
going
the police.
to prison. I am murdering this man.
I think you're not going to prison. I think they're gonna roll up and be like, no, yeah, that was justified.
Yeah. You did this? Yes. You regret it? No. Understandable. Have a good day.
Yep. Alright. Abyss Soldier. How do you feel about Bailey?
So... I reckon that's a smash for me.
Hmm?
But this is a very tentative one of, unfortunately, knowing how whales work, those aren't teeth in the mouth.
Nope, that's Bailey.
Those are a lot of hairs. That's... I don't know, I can very much see anything involving that being a, okay, oh, this doesn't feel great.
Yep. Alright. Next one is another member of the good cards list, and is also something. Dekoichi, the battle-chanted locomotive. It's a train.
It's a train. Pass. You-
Do not watch
There's
to
not
run a
much I
train
can
on the
do.
train.
I'm very nice. Yeah, there is not much I can do with the train, so I will pass.
Yeah, agree.
You know what? Sabin, tag out. You can have this one.
It's all you, buddy. Alright, this next one is a random card that I remember from my childhood. Element Valkyrie. This is an easy one. It's a smash, you know? I just remembered it from when I was
Smash.
a kid. So it's here.
Easy smash. You've got the Valkyrie aesthetic, red hair, good figure, flexible, and manipulating both water and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Smash.
Nice. Alright, it is the first member of this archetype. We will be seeing several of them. I skipped the original one because the art is kind of hard to look at. I hope you're ready to see the uncensored version because you didn't see this when you were a kid. It's Harpy Lady.
Smash. That's... I've never really noticed it till now,
Mhm.
but looking at the color of, like, the armor and the straps up
Mhm.
over the chest, but then the leg pieces, I think that's Morrigan inspired.
Very possible. She does have the same hairstyle, doesn't she?
Yeah, same hairstyle, different color, but that color is then in the wings. Same color for the outfits, and then same color for the leggings. I would venture to say that this has some inspiration from Morrigan.
I
That
never
would be
thought about
Morrigan
that.
Ainslands,
Yeah,
for those unaware.
Darkstalkers.
Not Morrigan from Dragon Age.
Yeah, I will pass on this particular Harpy Lady. There are Harpies for me later. I'm not too much a fan of the original. Well,
Easy smash.
speaking of later, this is one of them. Harpy Queen. I will smash this one.
Also smash.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? Harpy Queen? We go full on, get the marriage. Because then... Hey,
Royalty.
look, Kings got to do their job. And so then you get the Queen, and you get all the others.
Exactly.
It's just simple trickle economics, really.
Alright. Another monarch. One of the less popular members of the family, usually the runner-up whenever we're out of better options. It's Thestalos, the Firestorm Monarch. He does have a cape on, I'm noticing here. I've never noticed that there's a cape before. I thought it was part of the fire.
Yeah. Big cape. Decently proportioned. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and give him a smash.
Alright.
Because all his proportions are right. I reckon that could just be the armor making it look a bit weird. So, yeah.
I will pass on Thessalos, but I appreciate that he's here. Alright. I hope you're ready. Get fired up, DeviantArt / fanfiction writers. It's Kaiba Man.
I forgot about Kaiba. Good lord.
Something that's been pointed out to me that really changes the vibe on this. His Blue Eyes helmet looks a lot like Griffith's helmet.
Yeah, it kind of does have the same aesthetic. I think that's a pass. Not for the looks. If it was just looks, smash. But unfortunately, I know Kaiba as a character.
Can't get in there.
I can't put up with him.
It's fair and reasonable. I will agree with you.
I'm just going to end up smashing him? Slapping him.
Exactly. Alright. Next up, it's Golem Sentry. Gatekeep. That's it.
Probably pass.
Yeah. Agreed.
I could... If there's something interesting on the other side of the door, sure. Like, there's the Pokemon that's a sarcophagus, but then when it opens, all the hands come out. Yeah. Like, if we're talking a situation like that, sure. But nothing to suggest that at the moment, so...
No,
sorry, Golem Sentry. You're left waiting.
This guy is the older brother of one other random card in this list. And he's gatekeeping us from seeing her. Alright.
She better be good.
Another member of the Monarchs, the least popular. It's Grandmarg, the Rock Monarch.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll have to pass. I'm sorry, Grandmarg. I know you've had a rough life, but...
He does get honorary mentions for the yowiest of yowie hands I've encountered. Look at the size of those grippers.
And there's someone out there just looking for you, Grandmarg, but it's not us.
Go head up the thing.
The two will get along.
I'm sure he would have a good time with you.
Alright. Next up, Hand of Nephthys. This is a smash. It's pretty easy.
Smash. Yep.
I don't remember how any of
Egyptian Phoenix.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't remember if we have the full Phoenix in here anyway, or in any of its incarnations, but the hand, absolutely. Alright. This next one, Aerie, you can no longer ignore their unmatched battle prowess. It's Insect Knight.
Now that's a smash.
Again,
it is just humanoid enough that I'm like, yeah, I could go for that.
Alright. Don't like insects? I'm right there with you. That's the same reason.
Yeah. Fair.
Alright, this next one will ask us the question, is any hole a goal? The Dark Hex Sealed Fusion.
The answer is yes. Smash.
See, the hole in this just makes me think of the darkness section that you bring up always about Tomb of Annihilation, where you put your hand inside and then it's a Sphere of Annihilation.
Oh, it just gets sphered off.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is this... Yeah, I think that's a smash from me.
Alright.
That has multiple good aspects to it.
Yep. I would pass, but if I saw this in, like, as like a boss in a Metroidvania, I'd be like, yo, this is a great design. You're confused?
Yeah,
That's fair.
in a Metroidvania. Yeah, I think this is, in fact, this one is a Smash, but it's a booty call.
Mm.
It's, hey, like, no one's around, haven't got the usuals. Gemini elves are out of town. Harpy queens having to, deal with the harpies. Hey, Dark Hex Sealed Fusion, you up? Yeah, there we go.
Alright, these next two are my beloveds. Absolute incredible designs from the man himself, Kazuki Takahashi. They're unfortunately god-awful cards, but I will love them forever. Silent Swordsman, level 5. Absolute smasher.
Yeah, and Smash.
I
Pretty solid choice.
love the silent monsters so much. And I'm just always forever sad that they're so bad. They never get better versions. They're always terrible, and I'm so sad about it. Yep. Alright, and then the one that's an extra
Smash. Yeah.
the extra smash, this one's, double points. Silent Magician. Oh yeah.
Yep. That's a definite Smash.
Absolute masterpiece from the man, the myth, the legend himself. Rest in peace. And with this, we are at the end of the original series.
That's just a nice, clean design, because you've also got the multifaceted thing. Like, because you've got, obviously, big witch hat, very nice. Long hair, very nice. Silver hair with the red eyes, magician. But then you take the outfit off. That's a bodysuit underneath.
Yes. And that,
Quality work, no notes.
and as for the answer to the Shining Sark versions, I went with the full-size versions rather than the small versions of them at the lower levels. And this is also sort of in release order, so we just wrapped up the original series here, the OG. We are now entering into Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And we kick it off with what else but Elemental Hero Avi.
Smash.
I will pass. I have a bit of a bone to pick with heroes, personally. I'm not a fan of them, but I will appreciate, I appreciate the style.
The Garuda aesthetic is real nice.
Alright. Well, the next one is one where I can't pick the bone. Go ahead.
So it just
Smash.
Teddy in chat cannot be contained.
Yeah. Alright, this one, my bone to pick will be removed. It's Burstinatrix. What do you want me to say this is? I have to. Smash.
Smash.
Like, yeah, I kind of have to.
1,000 times Smash. Like, if anyone says they're not down for that, I'm going to tell them to turn around and look at Psylocke, look back at this, and go, yeah, that beats this? These are different, are they? You're fucking crazy.
Alright. Next up, we go from sexy to the most reliable member of the group. It's Clayman.
Clayman. God, I remember running Elemental Hero Clayman. I had a fair few of the Elemental Heroes in my deck.
Yeah, the normals are all low rarity, so they're pretty easy to get a hold of.
Just pretty easy to get a hold of, and they were just reliable. But no, he's a pass, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll have to pass on Clayman, but again, love to hang out with the guy.
Yeah, he is a hangout with the bros.
Alright, and the final member of the original quartet, it's Sparkman.
Smash.
I like Sparkman's design, but I think I'll have to pass.
Yeah, nice and simple design. Well, not simple design, but like sleek design. Very good for the hero aesthetic. Also makes me think of Tiger and Bunny a bit.
I've never seen that, but I do know what you're talking about. I've seen like bits. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's time for a callback. We were talking about Castlevania, like a Metroidvania. And this also calls back to an earlier monster. This time, it's the king of the Skull Servants.
Ah. Nah, he gets a pass. He's cool. You fought your way to the top. You've proven you're strong. Bit too cocky about it. Real in the ego.
Wasn't a particularly difficult fight. You all had like 300 attack points.
Yeah.
I'll have to pass, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you being a family man. Again, still, we'll see your wife soon. I think. Next up, the monster that killed Goat format. The one who, if you ask people who are old and boring, think ruined the game forever, it's Cyber Dragon.
Cyber Dragon. So when I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh, Cyber Dragon was my deck.
Okay, so you had like Nova and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But yeah, Cyber Dragon is a smash. That's more personal level one though. That's not your heart. There's a connection there.
Yeah. I'll agree with you on that. I think Cyber Dragon is too cool to pass up on. Just for one night maybe. All right. Next up, the man, the myth, the legend. It's Jerry Beansman.
Who is this sassy lost child?
An excellent answer to that. I'll
Get him out of here.
yeah. Bye, Jerry. Good luck on your adventure. Oh hey, it's DD Warrior Lady before she got banished. Warrior Lady of the Wasteland.
Honestly, better than DD Warrior Lady.
Yeah.
Smash.
The cloak and all that, much better. Smash, yeah. Big fan.
Yeah, the cloak, like the asymmetrical outfits, the color variation. Yeah, very nice. Also, gotta love a good wide brim hat.
Alright, this next one's very special.
That's a Grick.
It is a Grick. Its name is Digbeak, which has been misread by many a person.
Mm-hmm. I'd say Smash, but Digbeak makes it sound like its beak is what's breaking through the stone and earth.
Yeah.
And I'm good.
Yep, I'll pass.
That's a risk I will not take.
Alright. Next up, continuing on the cards that are stupid old but get slowly drip-fed into the English version of the game because there were way too many of them and that most of them were bad. It's Haniwa.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. There's a whole different
They
meaning
can
in this
keep riding
context.
them. Yeah, they can keep riding them. I'm not riding that.
Yep,
Pass.
I'm out of here. Alright, let's enter the Dark World with Gold, the Woo Lord of Dark World.
Oh, that's probably a smash. The gold gilding, like, that is stylish as hell.
It's a great design.
Yeah, that is definitely a smash from me.
I will have to pass. He's a little too big for me, and Demon isn't my aesthetic, but I can appreciate it for everyone else. Next up, his compatriot, Silva, the Warlord of Dark World.
Also smash. I feel like this is a particular area where I'm predictable.
A little bit. These two are important enough to include, no matter what, so... the first two
Yeah.
Dark Worlds.
He looks like, I'm not sure if you ever saw it, because I think it would have stopped airing. Bio-boosted armor Guyver.
That one's not even crossed my radar, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. It's old show about essentially, you know how Power Rangers and so on had
Yes.
the belts that they would morph with?
Yes.
Alien devices fall that are those, and they literally fuse with the person. And so they can't live without the device. And it's the Bio Booster Armor Guyver because it threads into their body and boosts their body to superhuman levels. And they end up looking like that. Like, let me grab the main design.
Okay. Well, you're grabbing that. Teddy, I'm glad you say that you have to pass because you hate dealing with Dark World. I will also have to pass on Silva because I've seen this man rip my entire opening hand away from me far too many times to ever give him any time of day.
So, why is that giving a YouTube link?
Oh, I'd love Google Images. It's so good, isn't it?
So that's the main one. That's suit 1.
Okay. I feel like I might have seen this at some point
And
in passing.
then, like, suit 2, can't get a full shot of him, is this.
Okay.
And so, like, their main
Yeah.
way of fighting, you see how he has kind of the wrist blades?
Mhm.
The elbow blades and so on lengthen into proper swords to slice with.
Hello, Momoku.
But it
Thanks
has
for
a
the-
bunch of kind of designs of that. Designs like that.
Alright. Who's next? Ah! The very first good ritual monster. Demise. King of Armageddon.
Yeah, I'd give him a smash. Probably a one-time thing, but smash.
Well, he ends the world, so you only get one shot.
Hey, then I'm going out with a bang. But
Yep. I'll pass on him, but I do have a different opinion of his wife, which is Ruin, Queen of Oblivion, who I will have to say
Oh.
smash to.
Absolutely.
Have we done Emperor Majugars yet? We have not, and I don't remember if I picked it up yet. So it might not be in here at all. This is a cherry-picked list.
This list has been curated.
But, yeah, Ruin's pretty slick design here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Ari. This next one's really hot, so I'm gonna need you to hold on. Helios, the primordial sun.
Smash!
The sun!
I'm gonna start a new solar system.
I will agree with you for the first step here. I'm down for the base design. I don't know if I can agree as we continue down. As we move into Helios Duo Magistus. There are two of them.
Yeah, that's probably a pass for me.
Hmm.
Bit too chibi in the design.
Pass here as well. Alright, and the final stage, which, speaking of chibi, now there are 3 of them.
Huh. No,
Yeah,
pass.
yeah.
I think that's a pretty hard pass.
Alright. So, we're down for 1 sun, not for 2 or 3, though.
One sun? Sure, yes. The 2 and 3, likely not.
Alright. Next up. Bountiful
This one
Ardents.
is just 3 little ones stacked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah, smash.
That's fair. I never know how to feel about this design period of fairy monsters, which are these like weird porcelain and crystal things.
Like, I live my life by try everything once. There is a lot of stuff I've tried once, a lot of stuff I should never have tried. This is one of those things of I'd go, you know what? I'm experimental. I'm explorative. I'll give it a go. If it ends up bad, that's okay.
Alright. I'll pass on this front. We had a few weirdos here. Let's go back. Let's touch base. Let's get some waifu bait in there. Cyber Tutu. I'll go smash on this one. This one might be a little too basic for your taste, I feel.
Yeah, I feel if it was a different outfit, maybe.
Mm.
Like, if anything, that's the kind of character design where I'd want her to have more on.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's a bit too little, but at the same time, they're going for the ballerina stuff, so I can see why. Yeah, just bit too, as you say, a bit too basic for me.
Alright.
So I will pass.
Speaking of not basic, but this is we brought up Barramen a few times. Destiny hero Captain Tenacious.
Jesus Christ.
This is one of those designs that's just like, oh god, what am I looking at? Why is his Speedo like that? It's a hard pass.
Why? Like, I'm just looking at his chest, like where his chest goes up to his
Yeah, look at his
arms,
ribs.
his back muscles are like reaching out around his rib cage.
You can see us smashing that. Yeah, someone somewhere is really into this. They're probably really into Baki,
Oh, yeah.
but it's not us.
I can absolutely see someone being into that, but nah. Nah.
Alright,
I dig the weapon choice, though. The weapons are a good point.
big shields are cool.
Mhm.
Alright, time for another archetype. Alien Gray.
Mm. Yeah, smash. Again. Explosive. That's more just curiosity for that one.
Yeah, I'll pass here. Little gray man is not my speed, but I'll respect it. Now, what if instead of little gray alien, it was an alien mother?
Smash. Smash harder.
Got 4 arms.
What if we made Cell but a bit more xenomorph? Well, not Cell, Freezer, but a bit more xenomorph.
Mhm.
And just hot. Yeah, smash.
I think I'll join you on this one. The more I'm looking at it, the more I can appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's a good one. Ambulance Rescue Roid?
Pass.
Yeah. Good
I'm
pass on that one.
all for like the Transformer designs, but Toon Ambulance.
Not the Pixar's Cars.
Nah,
Alright.
I'm good.
Alright. Good to know.
Also, the thoughts I had about the alien mother as we were
Okay.
coming off of it, you know, the meme of it's taken from something at SFW, but it's a red-haired woman just lifting another woman into the air
Yes.
and putting her against the wall.
Yes.
I feel like she could do that.
I mean, she got 4 arms. I would hope so.
Oh, I just mean the height of her.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
But, like, that is a definite plus.
Well-
to recreate that.
as we go through Ambulance Rescue Roid, we go back to space for Cosmic Horror Gongiel.
Smash. Let me know the unknown.
Speak to me, great old one. I will have to pass here, but I had to bring it along because of what it is.
Yep.
Alright. Back to...
You can't spell Lovecraftian without love. All I'm saying.
Alright, it's time to go back to Heroes for Potential Man. It's Neos. He's
A good build. I don't like the suit.
he's so boring compared to literally every other hero. He doesn't look like anything.
Yeah. He looks like Pepsi Man. If he's one of the ones I imagine, because like obviously, like Heroes, character probably has a plainclothes thing. I get the feeling he would be hot in plainclothes, but in the suits, nah.
Well, he's from space. This man's an alien. I think he just looks like this.
Oh.
He'd just be like that.
I think that's... Oh no, he's human. Like, read the card. When he initiates a contact fusion with
Oh yeah, he's not...
Neospatian.
Okay, he's a human who grew up in Neospace. Okay.
Yeah. So he is a human that is then awakened. But yeah, if it was plainclothes, smash, but because it's the elemental hero Neos, that's a pass.
Alright. We will enter a chain of the same woman 3 times, and we'll see how opinions develop as we go up. Allure Queen level 3.
That's smash, but that gives vibes of the mother from FF16. Like, that is the most hate-filled of just hate fucks there is.
Okay. I'll be learning this reference soon. I think I'm going to do 16 soon, so I'll be understanding what your point here soon. Alright, I will join you. I do not understand the reference yet, but yeah, I'm down. Alright, let's go up to level 5. She's got fire now.
Okay. Bit more androgynous. Yeah, still smash. Though probably a bit less hate smash. This is more... Like, that feels like a different character.
Yeah, very different appearance despite being the same person, supposedly.
Yeah, still a smash.
Alright.
No longer hatred-filled.
Let's go up to level 7. She took her skirt off.
Holy shit. Smash.
Yep. Agreed. It's a good final visual.
If it had been in the original outfit still, I think that would be a smash, but getting, like, the slit, the side slit in the dress, very nice.
Alright. Who's ready for an incomprehensible mess of shapes? It's Cyber Dark Dragon.
I would get cut to ribbons trying to
Be in the same zip code.
trying to find what I meant to do to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a pass.
Yeah. I'll agree with you here. Remember how I brought up in GX, the bondage here gets really blatant earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Here's Snipe Hunter.
The Gimp Imp.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass.
I'm gonna have to pass here. I appreciate that you were a good card for a long time, Snipe Hunter, but I do not want to be anywhere near you. Alright.
Jesus, the tongue going up and around.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Red Gadget.
Pass.
Yeah. That's
Body's too simple.
right. But if we cranked it up a little bit, what about green gadget?
Pass, because that just
It's a
looks
gear.
like something's gonna get stuck somewhere.
This is beyond do not fist the android girls. This is just a gear.
Yeah.
All right. Well, one last member.
Fisting android girls? Worth.
It's yellow gadget.
Doing anything to that is just it's a hazard.
Yellow gadget who appears to have a crotch that is half of a gear.
Half a gear crotch. Lock for a head? Like a padlock? Yeah, that's probably also a pass.
All right. The gadgets.
I don't even know what to do to that.
Yep. Thank you for the service, gadgets. You lived a long life, but we're not interested. All right. Next up is Femboy Kukulin.
Yes. Smash. Smash for multiple reasons. One, good design. Two, the Kukulane myth is rad.
I unfortunately know what he does, so I don't know if I want to be around when I see him turn inside out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to pass.
He turns inside out. The mad dog emerges. And I'm sat there with the signboard saying 10.
It's fair. All right, next up, this,
It also just it gets extra points for just Irish mythology.
that's fair. It is just cool. Oh, hang on, red bot. Get out of here.
And speaking of nauseous,
All right, next up is this one appears to be redacted. I can't read the name. I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything. If you haven't heard the news about this particular card, it's a rabbit hole.
uh-huh.
To put a long story short, this card is 20 years old almost, and has never been reprinted, despite being an important member of the anime. And any other time any other Neos fusion will be shown, Air Neos is not present. The reason we have recently learned is that way back when, an indie company who briefly worked with Konami had a superhero who never took off named Rave Dactyl who looked very similar to this, and so they accused Konami of plagiarism. And while it was settled, Konami has just decided this card doesn't exist to save themselves the trouble of ever having to deal with that in the future.
Yeah, makes sense.
They could also just give it a redesign. It's an excellent point. You can just print a new one. Just make a new look to it. It's not like the card's good or anything, but it is
I will
weird.
say, comparing that to Neos, this one gets a smash.
Okay.
There's good design elements, differences in the uniform, plus the wings. Yeah.
I'll
Neos, step aside, I'll take your big brother.
I'll pass. I don't want your legal issues, but I appreciate that you exist. I recognize that you are real. Yeah. All right.
All these red flags. Damn, if red isn't my favorite color.
Exactly. This next one's a bit of a freebie. It's Freya, the Spirit of Victory.
Smash.
Yeah, smash.
Cute space, like semi-punk, but mostly just rock, like cheerleader. Hell yeah.
Good design. Back to Heroes once again for the most important one of them all. It's Stratos.
Honestly, that design looked like it should have been something from Cowboy Bebop.
You're not wrong.
For real. There's something at a bar in that universe. Also, yeah, Elemental Hero Stratos. That is a name that was around a lot. So... it's a smash.
Mhm.
It is dependent on the wings.
If they are attached at all times.
Also, he can keep them attached because, like, hey, if they're attached, you can do stuff in the sky. Hot. But they're on his back,
Yeah.
which means there's a potential that as things are happening, you're just getting buffeted in the face by these things. Which they keep him aloft, so that's some jet force wind
Yeah.
just blowing into your face. Kind of a mood killer.
So what you settling on?
I think overall it leans more towards Smash
Okay.
than Pass, but it is one of those things of it's a very delicate balance, Stratos. You're on thin ice, kid.
I will pass because this man, I'm tired of seeing him hit the board and activate his effect 57 times because he doesn't have a hard once return on him. I don't want to see this man out again in my life.
Before they put in the precautions.
Yeah. And Teddy, I think I skipped all the Neospatians because they're all just like normal looking animals for the most part, or like maybe one of them's a dude in spandex, and I was just like, these guys are kind of basic. They're not a lot to talk about here, so I think I passed them up. All right, this next one is not a hear me out, but we do need to have a discussion about it. Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle. Why does it have human hands? This is a common discussion point with this card.
It does have human hands. Huh. It reminds me of, like, the thing from Cardcaptor Sakura and
Yes, the little cat.
Kyubey. Do they have hands?
I don't know. The cat, I think,
do
is
you
just
have
like
hands?
stubs. I think Kyubey is entirely like a cat.
Kyubey is stubs and paws. Yeah, I don't know why it has hands. That is mildly concerning.
But, this pass, yeah. We can all agree. No to the carbuncle.
Yeah, no to the carbuncle.
Alright. We're back to the Monarchs.
Well, however,
Oh, good.
give it some nice treats,
Yeah.
and it can
This
stay in the polycule as the family pet.
this card does belong to one of the most adorable card arts in the game, which is Crystal Bond, which is this guy being held and pet, which is great.
Good.
Next up, we return to the Monarchs with one of the most important. It's Ryza, the Storm Monarch. It's a great design, but I don't know if I'm in.
I'd give it a smash. Yeah, I'd probably give it a one night stand.
I'll be with you on that one. Look at the size of that cod piece.
Well, that's the reason why it's a one night stand. I don't know if he's, compensating.
Yeah, that's a great point. Gotta find out what's going on under there.
Yeah. Like, it's one night stand, and then I walk away and just go, oh, well, good to know.
Alright. Next up, Sky Scourge Invisil.
Smash.
I've-
Too many things in that design which tick my boxes. Also looks like something from like an old Persona or
Yes.
Digital Devil Saga.
It's got
An
that.
old SMT game.
Yeah, it's got that SMT vibe to it. I love the Sky Scourges. They all have great designs. I'm gonna pass because I'm not interested in that way, but I do appreciate your visual design considerably.
What if he's not compensating? Then my curiosity and myself will likely be thoroughly satisfied. Simple as that.
And rewarded.
True.
Alright. Marshmallow.
Smash.
Yeah.
Simple reason of, like, you've been You were there when Ani and I were talking about Monster Girls.
Yep.
Slimes.
I
Slime girls. Yeah.
It came up earlier, I will also say, Marshmallow, as seen in the anime, has the sharp teeth inside that mouth.
Double smash.
Alright, there we go. I will pass on
Come
Marshmallow.
along. You are being recruited to the polycule as well.
I will pass on Marshmallow, but I bet he tastes nice.
Probably.
Alright. This one's in here for reasons of it being one of the 2 good Gemini monsters in history, and also just being a wonderfully horrific piece of art. Ill Blood.
Oh. That's a pass, but that's a great piece of art.
So good.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Alright. This next one, I'm pretty sure you're going to say Smash On. This is one of the ones that when I was going through, I was like, I'm pretty sure this one will get him. The Nobunaga, the deity of poisonous snakes.
Smash.
Yep.
Yep. Smash, 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 smash.
I will have to agree with you on this one.
The earlier Snake Lady, this is what she should have been.
Exactly. Also, yes, Teddy, that is the correct response to Ill Blood.
I shall quote Ray here with, "Choke me!"
This one can do it with poison. It also has the xenomorph tongue inside of a tongue going on in the arm.
The xenomorph tongue inside of a tongue, which is hot. So many bites. Which not all bites are poisonous. That could be euphoric bites, so potential bonuses there. Constricting with the snake tail. That's also pretty nice. And then just the overall design. Good stuff. All around, very good. Definite smash.
Alright. Next up, the Wicked Avatar.
That is a sphere of annihilation.
Yes, it is.
That's the one. If you stick it in there, it's gone.
It's gone forever. So that's a pass, I take it.
That is a pass.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next up, we head into a short stint into another archetype. Cloudian Altus.
Interesting, but pass.
Yeah. I will have to pass.
I just don't know how that would work.
Yeah. It's Cloud. Now, I've selected one other member of this archetype. Are you aware of Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff? Please look at the face of Eye of the Typhoon. Why is he making the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff face?
Oh my god. Alright.
Yep.
Not what I expected. But also, this is just a Cloud version of the one from earlier.
Oh, the eye guy. Yeah, Hero Shadow Scout. You're right.
Yeah. But I'd love him as a cuddle buddy. That's a good shout for Cloudian, actually.
Yeah.
But the previous one.
For Altus, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take... Good?
That's probably a pass. Slightly more towards Smash than the other one.
Okay.
Just for the visuals.
Similar pass. We're going to take a brief step into the Destiny heroes here. Or this might also still be an here. Let's see. It's Evil Hero Infernoing. That's right. It's the first of the Evil Heroes.
Smash.
This is Smash. What if you took Avian and Persinistrix and they were bad instead?
Avian was a smash. Persinistrix was a smash. Put them together. Double smash. Make them evil. Good lord.
Alright. And to return to another earlier member, but now he's dark, brooding. The Gambler of Legend. He's successful.
So he's Smash, but whereas the other one was waking up in a stable with my stuff stolen,
Mhm.
he's matured. He's come back. He's no longer the guy that tricks people. I
Yeah.
reckon he's the Smash, and maybe you end up in the stable, but he's there with you that time.
All right.
So,
I'll
yeah.
I'll get with you on this one. Oh boy.
Mhm.
Next up, Screech.
What that tongue do, though? Smash.
I will. I'll have to pass on this one, but yeah, here's Screech.
I'm a simple girl.
Yep. Another monster who has had its name changed. Dark Lord Nurse Refecule.
Oh, Jesus. Smash.
Smash, but I'm concerned for your health at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably... This is probably going to cause me many issues. But don't worry. No, it's fine.
Oh, her hair is
She's
bladed.
a nurse. Yeah, like the
I just
hair is
noticed.
blades. There's blades all over. But she can take care of that. Yeah, that's 100% Smash.
All right.
That is prime goth monster.
All right. I think it's time we do this. Self-esteem check, Ari.
Ah. Hmm. So I'm going to base this off of my model
Okay.
because, as I've mentioned when I've put my model out there, it is based off my goals with transitioning
Okay.
in parts.
Mhm.
So, based off of that eventual goal, Smash.
Okay. That's fair. I'm not personally interested in people that look like myself, so I will pass.
Look, I have had people complain to me about this design and go, "Oh, you've just gone with a big chest because you think that's hot, don't you?" And I'm just like, "Yes,
Yes.
I want to be hot. What's wrong with that?"
Can't argue with that.
Can he turn into other people? Considering it's copycat, I'm going under the assumption that he turns into you.
Yeah, whatever he's looking at, which would probably be you, unless he's in the polycule. And then he might be someone else. Turns into two people when he looks at Gemini Elf.
Yeah, Gemini Elf with the Gemini Elves. Damn.
Alright. Next up, we're going to start off with Grinder Golem.
Pass. He
Gonna...
has a buzzsaw chastity belt.
Yeah, we're going to have to pass on that one.
That's a saw trap or a Silent Hill trap.
Alright. Next up, one of the most important men in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's Armageddon Knight.
Smash.
Yeah. This man's
That's-
valuable.
Though that is the ships passing in the night.
Mhm.
Like, hey, we were in the same place, same time, things aligned, smash, then go our separate ways. Never see each other again.
Yeah. Alright. Next up, there's only one answer that can be made to this for certain individuals among us. There's the one true representative of the gays. It's Rainbow Neos.
God. So majestic. Oh. You know what? I'll give it the smash because while it's very over the top and very glamorous and gaudy, that face is not giving off like gaudy vibes.
Mm.
The face is dedicated. Like this gaudiness, this glamorous nature is a side effect. It is a consequence. And for that, he gets a smash.
All right. I will have to pass, but I will be friends because I am an ally. Insert Ray meme of repeat I am an ally 45 times. All right. Next up, Samsara Lotus. Sitting on nothing. The aura of this flower.
Hmm. Hmm. I think that's a pass.
Yeah, I agree. We're almost there for me, but not quite. It's a little too vicious looking.
Yeah. There's potential. But just not quite there.
Alright. The one true potential man. The once and always king. Super ancient, deep sea king Coelacanth. I've never known how to parse this man's lower half, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not sure if he's entirely a fish or if he's supposed to have, like, a big tail leg thing, like a mermaid. I don't know exactly what's going on with Coelacanth.
He's got like an extra hand there, and then tail. I think that's a pass.
Yeah, as Teddy says, absolute incredible monster for fish decks. I have to pass though.
Mm-hmm. Pretty eyes, but unfortunately, the rest is found wanting.
All right, next up, the non-binary icon themselves. It's Yubel.
Smash.
Yes. The base Yubel. Wow.
Good design, good androgyny. Love the half and half. Just all around good stuff. Absolute smash. Also the claws as well.
Yes. Fantastic design. Really interesting character in the show. All around, very good. But, Ari, what if we go deeper? What if Yubel was terror incarnate?
Probably still smash.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bow out on this one, but I respect it.
Nah, I'm standing there as Yubel just explodes with power, going, "Oh, can you bear me now?" And it's just like, "Yep." I reckon I could.
All right. Well, what if they went one more level and became the ultimate nightmare?
That's so close to a smash.
Chest.
But the face in the chest.
The chest face is... I love this design, but why is that face there?
If it wasn't for the chest in the face, and I get why it's there, it's an evolution of the eye in the middle of the chest.
Yeah.
In the previous one. But it just ruins everything if you just kept the face.
From the
maybe you could have had a single, like, kind of cat's eye style, top to bottom.
If it was just like
chest.
The original face, why is it now like... Why does it look like the Rock meme face?
Why is it Jafar?
That's what it is! That's it!
Pointed, like the pointy eyebrows, the pointed chin, the lips that go off of the chin on the sides, that's Jafar.
Yeah, it's got the little like goatee line. You're right, it is Jafar.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that face, that would be a smash, but as he has grown a face, I'm out.
Alright.
I could deal with all the other faces on that head, on that head, on that head,
All these
on the
dragons.
knees, kind of.
Yep.
But that one, oh no. That's where we draw the
Unfortunately,
line.
the central one is the bad one, so we have to pass here. Alright. It's back to the monarchs. Caius, the Shadow Monarch.
Jack? Is that Garland?
It does kind of look like Garland.
Yeah, I'd give a smash. I'd take a bet on something good under that armor.
Yeah, same. And what are we gonna do with dragons, Teddy? Well, it depends on the dragon, but there's a particular set of dragons we're probably not getting to today, but maybe in a future stream, because we'll definitely have to continue this some other time. That are on my
What
list.
are you going to do with dragons? There's a lot of stories of what you can do with dragons.
There's a lot of variance in what the dragons look like. It depends on the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We're now heading into one of our, 3 representatives of what is probably the worst archetype of all time. Arcana Force 14, Temperance.
Yeah, I'd smash.
I think I'll agree with you on this one. I like this design. Mine's going into the gutter. That's exactly where it's supposed to go.
Mine's going. Yeah, this is a smash or pass stream. I've said several times what that tongue do because something just has a rad mouth and a long tongue. Join me in the gutter. I'll prepare a seat for you.
Yeah, Temperance is good. Temperance is probably my favorite visual design of the Arcana Forces, and that's why she's here, because a lot of them are pretty basic-looking aliens/robots, but Temperance is kind of cool. She's got the weird arms. This looks like another Persona demon.
Like, the weird arms, the kind of dress aesthetic. But then it's also partially just the Arcana in general, because obviously, as you know, I'm big on tarot. Wait, I think I have 5 tarot decks at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, Arcana Force definitely sways that.
And I understand.
Really gonna have those 2 dragon heads.
We're referring to Yubel here.
That's the word. Hell yes.
Listen, we're not going to get to it today, but Yubel does eventually earn the moniker of the loving defender forever. They're not going to hurt us. It's just going to look bad.
Also, look, you say you're really gonna have those 2 dragon heads eat you. That is a tag unto itself.
We have discussed basically Vor in the stream already, so with the mimics.
So when over on Twitter, while I was still over there, I openly put myself out saying, "Hey, I'm doing VA commissions. If you've got something you want to do, here's prices and we'll discuss it." One of the first offers I received was someone wanting to commission me to voice a Vor comic.
Excellent. Was it a suspiciously rich furry? Not talking about Vor, talking about the other EU? Well, then the answer is yes.
I mean, also yes. Again, as I said earlier, it is not hyperbole that I want someone who could kill me.
Please open your D&D monster manuals to the Silver Dragon page.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Moving on from Temperance. I'm going to take a step into the Lightsworns. Briefly, we'll take a step out and then back in. Eren, Lightsworn Monk.
Yeah, smash.
Yeah, I'll join you on this one.
Flexible, I see dedication. That is a smash for the character. You can feel the character in that.
It's a really cool visual design. The Lightsworns are very cool visually. I hate playing them, but I love their visual look. Alright, next up. Our only member of the original Gladiator Beast. I didn't end up picking out any of the others because they're kind of just, animal-headed people for the most part, but Gizzy deserves his own spot.
I think that's gonna be a pass from me.
I will also have to pass. But this deck, oh yeah, I'll play this one all day. This one's good.
I respect the armor and the jets, but I can see that body shape and the color palette is Ooh, that's a choice.
Yeah. Hope we'll get through 5Ds today. I don't know if we'll get all the way through it, but I am down to go a little long to get into 5Ds, because 5Ds is where we start getting some of the, like, fun arts, I think. Things start getting a little more consistent. Alright, after Geyserus, enter damage step, it's honest.
Yeah. Probably Smash. Ooh, actually, half and half. Smash for the appearance, but I get the feeling he's a very nobler than thou guy. Where he's gonna try and... He's gonna make me just feel guilty, and I'm not there for that.
So you wanna pass on this for safety? Or are we gonna take the risk?
Yeah.
Alright. Who wouldn't want to smash an angel? It depends on the angel. I'm not particularly interested in this one. I've had this card activated on me too many times. I don't want to see him.
There are plenty of angels that can flirt with that little bit of evil. That little bit of, we can skirt the line a bit. There are fallen angels as well. He just feels like I would just, like, not regret hooking up with him. I'd hook up with him and wake up the following morning questioning things I've done in my life.
The metrosexual one, not the biblically accurate ones. I mean, depending on who you're asking.
I mean, if it was the biblically accurate looking ones, I'm more into it.
Exactly.
Because, hey, it's the Metatron. He's arrived and descended upon the Earth. Does he look human? Human? No, he's a mass of eyes and wings. Alright, where is he? I need him now.
Be not afraid.
Bring me to him.
Be more afraid.
Be more afraid.
Alright, back to Lightsworn. It's Jane, Lightsworn Paladin. The androgyny is in full effect here.
Yeah, Smash.
Yeah, I'll agree.
Yeah. Androgyny reminds me of the boss from Valhalla.
Right.
So yeah, that's pretty safe pick.
Don't feel much that. That's fair. Jane's fairly standard. Let's head up to the big boss of the Lightsworns before we look at any more members of the group. Ladies and gentlemen, it's JD.
That's probably a smash from me. Because, so this, just the aura, is, hey, you sleep with Judgment Dragon, you're not just, like, getting off, you're reaching enlightenment.
Exactly. I will personally pass on JD. Not my type of dragon.
Yeah, fair.
Back down into the Lightsworns. Lumina, Lightsworn Sun. Grab that dragon by the whiskers, wouldn't you?
Hell yes.
Right.
There have already been several characters so far I've had to hold off on referring to handlebars. Lumina, Lightsworn, Summoner, Smash.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yep. Also, light powers can do cool things.
Yes. And one last member of the Lightsworns, very important member, Lila, Lightsworn Sorceress. I think she's a little too praise the sun for me.
That's a dependent smash. If she is a praise the sun is the way, and she's trying to convert me, maybe one and done. But also, I'm seeing those bags around the eyes slightly, like the darkened eyes.
They are red as well.
And they're red. I'm seeing a night owl right there.
Looks like wife material or something to
life
smash.
material. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of what I see. Like, that's there's the meme of like dude lying on the floor,
Me and my hot witch one.
witch next to him,
Do
me
whatever she
letting
wants.
my hot witch wife do whatever she wants
Yep.
to me. It's that, but instead of it being a ritual sacrifice, it's just essentially just helping her get some
And
rest.
on that note, when the Twilight Sworn happen way later, which is the sort of dark-ish variants of these, Lila does get a witch's hat. So maybe later for me, but not right now.
Understandable in that case.
You going in on this one, or are you waiting?
Uh, I'd give that a smash.
All right,
Yeah.
it's time to see the Skull Servant's wife. Are you ready? It's the lady in white.
Nope, pass.
Gonna have to pass on that one. She's full of spiders.
There are spiders literally in her bones. Nope.
All right.
Literally had it earlier. I went to get a drink from our carbuncle, opened the door, and walked into a number of webs going across the doorway and violently freaked out. So it's just, nah.
Yep.
Can't deal with that shit.
That was very fair. All right, to the black sheep of the Monarchs family, Kuraz, the Light Monarch.
Pass.
Yeah, got to pass on this guy. He doesn't.
Too radiant, too Barra.
He's relevant for you special summoning him off of Aether, who will come way later, but I'd rather have Aether. So,
Hey, I will cheer him on for being as gloriously incandescent as he is.
alright, and the next one is our final member of GX. Evil Dragon Ananta.
Again, smash if it wasn't for the face on the waistcoat thing.
I think this one's armor, at least. It's not an actual head, but yeah.
Yeah, if it's armor, I can deal with that. But if that is an actual face, then I'm out. So I'll give them a smash.
Alright. That is your Smash number 100, Ari. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, this is the end of GX. Do you want to start on 5Ds and do a little bit? It will take a bit. 5Ds has a lot. Or do you want to call it here and do this again some other time?
Sure, I'm down to go as long as we're wanting to run.
Alright. Let's take 5 here. Refill some drinks, run to the restroom, all that, and then we'll continue on. Sounds good?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes, folks, with the 5Ds collection. See you then.
Should be all good.
And welcome back, everyone. We're now heading into 5Ds, which is a personal favorite era. I love it a lot. Go ahead.
I think this is the first one that I didn't watch.
This
So
was...
I watched base and I caught parts of GX because English TV had
Yes.
the thing of, hey, what if we just released everything out of order?
Yeah, I was like not into the series throughout most of GX. I would occasionally catch a little bit here and there, but I like wasn't really playing the game or interested in the cards at the time. And then 5Ds came out, and that one clicked with me hard. The first half of 5Ds especially is great. The second half is messy, but still has a lot of good stuff in it, especially towards the end, which never got an English dub because 4Kids was devoured by legal issues and literally by Konami.
That makes a lot of sense.
All right, as we head into our very first synchro monster, he's an important one. It's Colossal Fighter.
Smash. Because I will not lie, I looked at him and my eyes went straight to the bulge.
It is like center screen, isn't it? And all of his body lines direct your attention there.
Yeah, it's like I went to the chest and it just naturally went, whoa, there it is. So yeah, smash.
I'll agree with you, and I would like to see this man in a Mega Man game. He looks like he belongs in Mega Man X.
Oh, he would really fit in a Mega Man.
All right. We get the first two Signer Dragons next. My personal favorite member of the crew is up first with Red Dragon Archfiend.
Yeah, probably Smash. He looks like he'd be in some kinky stuff.
He does have the like shoulder piece that like contains him with the spikes pointing at his neck.
Yeah.
I love RDA. I will have to pass here. He's got a little too much muscle going on for me, but he is my favorite of the Signer Dragons. I do love him.
Yeah, fair.
All right.
I think he has that nice kind of lithe muscle I mentioned earlier.
Now on to the best question mark protagonist ace monster that wasn't so good it had to be banned. Stardust Dragon.
Probably Smash again.
I will have to
Though likely have to wear a blindfold while I do so, because good lord, he's bright.
Yeah, he's very white. I will have to pass here again, but I do love Stardust's visual design and his like torn up wings, which symbolizes. So do you know anything about 5Ds? Like plot wise?
The only thing I know is the meme of card games.
Yeah, the meme that people who never bothered to look at the show. So the main character, the main thrust of the series is that the city is split into two halves, which is the main city and the satellite. The satellite is where all the poor people are dumped to sift through the garbage from the main city, and our main character is from there. And attempting to leave the satellite is a crime. Because you're poor, and we don't want you over here in our actual good city.
Very Gundam.
Yeah. The series handles a lot of societal issues that have only gotten worse since it came out, to be honest. So it's aged pretty decently. And Stardust here has a great visual look with Yusei's main vibe of the, like, tattered glory of, yeah, I'm from the trash, but that doesn't mean I'm bad. He also is the only character in Yu-Gi-Oh! To canonically punch a government goon in the face. So, he gets points for that.
Wait, did Tristan never punch one?
I mean, he might have. I don't know if they were government goons. And I was more thinking specifically of the pro tags.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one is straight up like the government tries to grab him and he's like, no. Then like, sure, you can uppercut some man. It's great. Alright, you remember Injection Fairy Lily way back when? Well, she's gone up, her career path has changed, she's now Counselor Lily.
Smash.
This is a smash, this is better. This is great.
Yeah. That is... Whoa. That is very nice.
You've got, like, obviously the original design was good. Just the small detail of the wings forming a heart, great. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
This next one's in here because I remember it from my youth, and I always remember one detail in particular. It's Dark Hunter. Why is he cheeked up, and why is it so small?
Yeah.
It's like inward cheeked up.
Probably pass.
Yeah.
Because the way he stood and the face, that's, again, it's too much ego. He is screaming me, me, me.
Yeah.
And not in the, like, NSFW animation me, me, me way.
I will agree on that front, yep. Alright, next up. Go no go. He's seen some things.
Bowling ball drifting through space.
Rolls up to you in the bars, and you're just like, "You okay, man?" He's like, "No. I don't want to talk about it."
What did you see out there? Too much. Yeah, I think... Lee... Tell you what, he gets a pity smash.
It's fair. I'll buy.
I offer him a drink, and it's just, hey, don't just wash it all away, have some good hours. Let's go find a room.
I'll buy him the drink. I will not go further. Another very important card for early synchro, Krebens, XD face.
No.
Yeah, it's a
That's
pass.
a pass. I feel like he could do some cool stuff.
He is the first
but there's
psychic
too
monster
much
that we've
data
seen.
there, and the XD face is... Yeah.
Alright, let's pass on Krebons. Speaking of psychics, though, another early one, who will be banned forever unless he gets eroded, Mind Master.
Smash.
It's got them arms. Them tentacle arms.
Got them arms. Got them tentacle arms. But Mind Master? There's some good tags in there.
You know what? For the first time, I'll join you on this one. This one might be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of things that might be fun, the Tricky. Riddle me this, Batman.
I'm gonna say no. Because I feel like you pull down the pants and the Jack in the Box pops out.
You start going, you just hear
I'm
do
just
do
like-
do 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 do. What is that?
The hell is that noise? Swoon. Ah! No, that's... I just feel like there's too much that can go wrong with that one.
Yep. I don't know anything about this man. Alright. Time for one of the most beautiful monsters of all time. Black Rose Dragon.
Oh, yes. Smash.
I'm with you on this one. This is
Ew.
so good. I love the visual design of this card so much.
Yeah, the color scheme. You've got the petals and then the rose briars along the tail and under the wings. That's a gorgeous design.
So good. And the character it belongs to is also extremely attractive. Wouldn't smash, but would stare in awe at it. That's a fair answer. It's also very funny because of that first line of text.
Yeah.
When this card is sync or summoned, you can destroy all cards in the field. Just everything dies, including itself. Goodbye.
Damn. In which case, yeah, even more of a smash. That's like a sad beauty situation.
You can. I love how you picked up on this because that's literally part of the character who uses this. That's part of her like character traits. It's there. You've seen it.
Yeah. Like that's a common thing in anime anyway.
Yes.
The rose. Like the rose is the beauty that wilts, or the beauty with thorns on the inside. And then it's just, hey, this card destroys itself. Yeah. It's the sad beauty.
Gonna get you a picture
Very
of her.
nice.
Just because this one's not hard to find for anyone, but I think you'll appreciate this one. Every time I see art of a certain character from Code Geass, I don't know her name. She's the redhead. They look very
I
similar.
know exactly who this is because I keep on thinking it's the Code Geass character, and then finding out it's from this.
There you go.
Yeah,
Great visual
because I
design.
keep thinking she's Callan.
Yep. They're very similar, and we're both the fact that we both see it the other way is great.
Yeah.
Alright. Moving on from Black Rose, we have an important one. You know, I'm glad we talked about Vor earlier, because it's going to be relevant. Botanical Girl.
That's a hell of a lead-in. Ah, I understand.
I'm gonna
Well,
smash here.
smash.
Yeah. So it's not her that's doing the voring. There's a trap card that features another monster we'll be looking at later. That involves her being beaten. We'll talk about that other monster in a bit.
Oh.
And that's why I recognize this design, because I had like 15 copies of that trap card. And it stuck with me.
Interesting.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's...
that is a really nice design for Plant Lady. I love the hair on that.
Face looks nice.
The
It does.
face looks nice. Also, yeah. Also, this set, like the 5Ds ones, I have liked just the general designs, like the art style of them so far.
It's so good. A lot of people don't like it, and I understand that it's not... It's a very big shift from the original GX, but it's so good still.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, my boys. Morphtronic Cellphone. I love these guys so much. They're so cool.
Alright, I no longer like the art style I'm at. You know what? Smash. I reckon he could do some funky stuff.
Calls up all his friends when he transforms. For anyone who is particularly just interested in filling things out, Morphtronics, incredible transforming robot designs. If you want to just look through the catalog, some of the best, robots in the game. I love them. Cellphone is our only member here. I would pass, but I would like to have a figure of him on my shelf. This is absolutely something I would buy as a child.
It gets extra points for, I mentioned this when, for context for others, I watched through the Transformers series recently, and was vocal about my thoughts on them. And the biggest disappointment I had, I'm talking about the, recent movies, the Michael Bay movies, and then, when Michael Bay was no longer doing them, they had Mark Wahlberg in them, and then Transformers 1. But my big issue with those live-action ones was you couldn't track the transformation. You couldn't look at parts and see, oh, that goes there, that goes there. Whereas, old school Optimus, yeah, you can see where his hands fold in, you can see where his legs go to. This design, I can see where every part goes to when it changes. And that is really cool. I love that.
Morphtronics, as a whole, all have that, and it's great. And I love them. Alright, next up is a guy that I don't love, but he's a very important card, so he gets to be on the list. Plague Spreader Zombie.
Again, sick art, but that is a pass.
That's a please get away from me!
Yep. I do not want to catch anything from you.
Alright. Thank you for your service, Plagues. Be gone now. It's time for the FTK Magician, Tempest Magician. Great design. Love this card. Smash.
Smash. Several times over. That is so good.
One of the easiest to resolve FTKs in the history of the game. Just play a bunch of spells with her on the board and deal 11 bajillion damage before your opponent gets a chance to play. Yeah.
And that dress is lovely, and then you've got like the dress underneath, and then the shawl kind of jacket section on the top.
Yeah. The glass scythe.
The
So
glass
good.
scythe, yeah. That's great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, definite smash.
Alright. We're going back to my main man, Yusei Fudo here. Some of his other synchros that are not Stardust Dragon. Turbo Warrior. Go ahead.
Sorry, gang, I'm getting a bit distracted from Smash or Pass. I'm failing to objectify the designs, and instead I'm appreciating the art.
This man has a pompadour. He's a car with a pompadour.
Huh.
To be honest, this is probably my least favorite of the ex-Warrior designs, but I figured we would include him because the pompadour is funny.
Yeah, he's a hang out and get some drinks with,
Yeah.
for sure. But he is a pass.
Yep. Oh, this is a good one. It's a good one. More excellent plants. Titanial, Princess of Camellias.
Smash.
Yeah.
Not only, in fact, that is a gentle smash. Like, you know, like, obviously it's not as much a thing over here, but Japan has the lap pillow. That kind of just gentle closeness. That's what I want from her. There is smash. Yes, absolutely. But also, hey, can we just hug? Just cuddle a bit?
You want to bare your soul for all the world, slowly fade away and enjoy one last semester with your friends, and lay down in her lap and close your eyes for one last time.
Alright, didn't have to tell me like that.
That's always what my brain goes to when anyone says that. It's not the, oh, look at this, like, cute little romantic scene. It's the end of Persona 3.
Uh-huh. Oh, pain.
Alright.
That is someone that's just like, yeah, smash, and then, hey, let's just lay there and let the day pass by.
Alright. Just important cards after important cards here. One of the most important cards of all time that has changed the order people attack with. It's Gores, the Emissary of Darkness.
Holy shit.
Look at this
What in
design.
PS2 JRPG is this?
This man is Bargain Bin Sephiroth. I'm gonna have to pass. I appreciate you, Gores, but I am gonna have to pass.
That's one of those ones that I look at and I go, maybe before, but not anymore.
I'm older now.
I'm sorry, Gores, that time has passed.
Alright. Oh, next up is the monster that's boring Botanical Girl from earlier. Gigantic Cephalotus. It's literally, the art is this thing in the background. You see its mouth as, like, the frame, and its tongue is reached out, wrapped around her waist, and pulling her towards it. That's the picture from the trap card.
Well, I was going to say it, but that description has cemented it. Yeah, what that tongue do?
Exactly.
Yeah, smash.
I will, I'll pass on this end, I think. Speaking of important cards that I don't know how we're gonna deal with, Dandelion. Sassy.
Pass.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Sassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little mascot thing.
Alright. This one, I'm gonna explain to you something. Part of the reason I included this one is something funny someone has pointed out to me in the past. Arcanite Magician.
Smash.
He's a new version of Dark Magician, basically. He's a Synchro monster now, and he's got this robe.
Yeah.
The funny thing...
Yeah, I can see it has the ring behind him, has the pointed hat.
You can see he's wearing armor under here. This is a helmet, same as Dark Magician, which means he had to buy this robe with horn holes. It's just a funny visual putting that on.
Hang on.
Okay.
I just need to check something. Okay, no, it is a different design. I was wondering for a second if it was a Celtic warrior helmet.
Ah, okay.
Nah, that's more axe blades rather than pointed upwards horns.
Yeah, it's like... It's the Dark Magician helmet, but they put 2 more cones on the side. And then put a robe over it.
Yeah, he is now a battle mage.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I will pass here, but I appreciate him. And I need to tell that story. Next up, speaking of especially wealthy furries, Assault Beast. Poking up.
Oh, that's probably a smash.
He's got fur poking up out of his belt.
True. The treasure trail? They've got that, but also just for my own, like, this appeals to a niche of mine, which is kind of a subset of that I want someone that could kill me. Which is, hey, the battle crazy people are hot.
Gotcha.
And here is this person with blood red eyes, sharp teeth, in full armor.
Eye
And
patch.
what's the thing closest to the card? The fucking flail.
Yep.
Not him. His weapon. Yeah. That's a smash.
Alright. I will pass here again, and we will step briefly into one of the largest archetypes in the game. I believe it is second place behind Elemental Hero. Blackwing, Sirocco the Dawn. These are birds and people at the same time.
Yeah, there's a person's face in that.
Yep, that is
In
that
the
is
beak.
that's just kind of how they be. For some reason, all the Blackwings, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are like this.
Insert the Wild Wild West. That is a man's head.
Look at his tiny waist. You've heard of pinchable waists? This is
Yeah.
almost literal.
Like, I could probably wrap my hands around his waist.
They're either
Bring it to thumb.
Yeah, Blackwings are either fully birds or people dressed as birds. The problem is that, especially with Sirocco here, he has bird legs that are actual birds.
Yeah, his legs would not fit in that. I think I have to pass on that.
Yep, same. We will be seeing other members of the archetype. Sirocco's an important one, but he's absolutely hideous. Alright. Next up, Totem Dragon.
Yeah, smash. I don't feel I need to say why.
Yeah. I think I'll pass here, but I would like to have this guy as, like, my designated adventuring buddy in a JRPG. I feel like he'd be good for that.
So, ooh, yes. And I can fully respect that, because that's the exact same role as, like, Torterra, I feel. There needs to be something for scale there, because if he's small, then, yeah, you get a little mascot him. If he is full-size
huge.
fucking Mega Turtle,
Yeah.
then that's a mount.
Frickin' Jack and the Beanstalk, you climb his neck up into the clouds.
Yeah. Like... Well, no, because look at it. If you look at the neck,
Mhm.
there is a clear hole around the neck, like it's not joined.
Mhm.
I'm willing to bet inside that body is a Hubba Bubba bubble
Coils
wrap
up.
type wheel where his neck just coils into it.
Yeah, that's good.
So you then just say, riding around, we need to see up over the clouds. All right, hold on to the head, take us up, and away he goes, periscope style.
All right. We've had a good time with this man in more ways than one. All right. It's time. We just talked about the way wizards can look in this game. Let's get to the most extravagant of them all. Endymion, the Master Magician.
Probably Smash, yeah. That is. God damn. So it took me a moment to realize and figure out where the cape started.
Exactly. This man has so much going on.
Also, I just have to say, I realized we described with that previous one, literally the meme of, oh, I can ride that.
Nope.
Oh, I can ride that.
Yep. The proxy monsters are cuter, you are correct. However, this man does own an entire citadel.
Yeah, Smash.
I think I'll pass on this version. We won't be getting to his other version today. But I do like the later version. The later version is also what I use to throw at people who say Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards have too many text on them to prove them that they are correct sometimes. Next up, Mr. Skilldrain's best friend, Beast King Barbaros. I've never noticed his lower main pieces are made of metal. Gonna have to pass here. I don't know what this is.
Yeah. I think I'd probably still Smash. I like the kind of around the torso, like head of the animal part.
Yes.
Because it looks like an actual armor suit, like a waist piece. If the one around his mane was smaller, I would like that. I think he still gets a Smash, but
Ask him to
I
dial it
wish
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, we need to give these a trim. Do I have to? Yes, you do. Let me fetch the belt sander. Come on.
Alright. Back to Black Wings with a more normal member of the group. And the other important member, Shora, the Blue Flame. This one's just a bird. Very skinny bird.
I'm not sure what it says about me that I find that more smashable than the one that was part human.
Well, this one is all in, at least. It's not like a guy in a costume that's, like, poorly constructed.
Yeah, I think it's also... That's what I think it is. It's more organized.
Mhm.
It's kempt, it's contained, its wings are neat, whereas the other one was all over the place. Yeah, I think Shura gets a Smash.
I'll join in this one. I like Shura's design. Good look. The waist of a twink.
They have
They
the
do.
waist with twink. Well, it also works out because if they are bird people, bird bones means they're light as hell, so you can pick them up and do what you want with them. Possibilities for positions are endless.
Destroy someone, Kaloop shows up. You get to add some attack points. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, this next one. This one's for me, and also probably for you, but I've got a thing for this style. Deep Sea Diva.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yep. Here's a smash.
It's like a koi mermaid. Yeah, that's a smash for sure.
The Deep Sea gets built out into a full archetype much later, and I love their designs they go through. Diva is the first one here, and she is great, and still a good card 15 years later. Want to sing with her? Yeah.
I'd want... Yeah, same. I would want to do a duo with her.
Alright, this next one. He is the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. It's Kawaki Mirror Guardian.
That's a big stone sheep.
I think he's supposed to look like Giant Soldier of Stone, but made of sand, is the idea, but you're not wrong.
He has ram horns.
He does. This man was vitally important for a deck about 3 years ago.
Also, judging by the pattern, that's sandstone.
Mhm.
That is going to hurt like fuck. Big pass.
He is the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him. I am friends with Poseidon, so I must quiver and leave.
Just... My thing will be, I will just throw in the Star Wars. I hate sand. Of course. And it gets everywhere.
You think sandpaper hurts? That'll rip flesh off.
Oh, I'm well aware of how much sandstone hurts. I have fallen on sandstone and
It's
taken
bad.
a section off my side. It is. Oof.
Next up, Moja. It's Moja.
I'll give it a smash. It can go by the other slime.
Well, this one's fuzz. This one's a beast. It's furry.
Oh, that's fur?
It's fur.
Oh, it's like,
Want to punt it. That's the correct response to Moja.
you know what? Maybe still smash.
Okay. Moja does become the King of the Beast. I don't believe I saved the King of the Beast, but Moja does become King of the Beast one day. So. Alright. Time for a trip back to everyone's favorite bunch of idiots. Ojama Red. I've mostly saved this one because of his eyes and his face. This man is anger.
Now that Endymion's part of the polycule, we have the citadel. There's space and everything. How far to the nearest airlock so that I can throw this thing outside?
Yeah. He has caffeine and anger issues. Yes. So the field spell Ojama Country features Red on top of his house, screaming at the sky with nothing else around. I've also had someone
Don't
say...
worry.
Good.
Once I throw it out, it'll be fine, because in space no one can hear you scream.
I have also heard someone say, he looks like he would pop if you poked him. Like his head and his stomach are bulging.
Yeah, probably.
He's screaming too if I looked like that. It's a good answer.
Peach head.
Alright. Another Signer Dragon. I love this one. It's probably second place for me. Power Tool Dragon.
Alright, that's rad.
So cool. Yeah.
That is, like, that's a smash purely for the me that grew up with Transformers, just looking up
Exactly.
with big sparkling eyes, like, you're so cool.
This guy is the boss of the Morphtronic monsters. So good. Love him.
Hell yeah.
I won't smash, but I will awe at it, yeah. Wonderful boy. Alright, next up. Snowman
There's
Eater.
a joke in here about being a power tool thing and how he can screw me, but...
Oh, he does get a Gurren Lagann reference. He has an equipped spell that's a drill, so it's extra points.
Nice. Extra points. Snowman Eater?
Gremlin underneath. I'm gonna have to pass.
It's so... Clarification.
Okay.
To decide whether I pass or not. Is the snowman part of him? Or
I've-
is he just wearing a snowman?
I believe he's wearing a snowman, but the snowman does have teeth, so I'm not sure. I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Because the teeth make me think that he is wearing it. Or, like, it's part of him.
Mm-hmm. It's like natural camouflage.
Yeah. So I'm probably going to pass because if it was just the underpart, maybe. But I'm bad enough at dealing with the cold as is. I don't need to be screwing snow.
Yeah. Alright, next up, this one's here, not because he's important, but because every time he comes up, his name's just funny. Spined Gilman.
Probably pass.
Yeah, it's a pass.
Bit too pompous energy.
He's got them.
Man looks like a captain of the guard. He's about to go. Ah, citizen, how could you not know about law 35712? It's just like, oh, fuck's sake. Here we go again. What nautical bylaw did I... Right, we're in international waters. Nautical laws don't apply here.
He's
Fucking prude.
He's got them DSLs that I'm not interested. Alright. Does that change your opinion, the DSLs?
No.
Okay. Next
He's
up,
unfortunately too pompous.
the patron saint of top decks, the combo enabler, the very first Wombo combo man, Infernity Archfiend.
I reckon I'd smash once.
One and done.
That's I'd smash for the experience.
I will pass here, but I recognize his importance, but I don't like him. So it's that guy you read about. It's like I appreciate you existing. Good.
Yeah, this is one that I smash, and then it's just idle talk of just say proper fucking weird freaks like me on a king, where it's just like, yeah, I don't know, the sex was kind of weird. He like made me see visions of the end, and I think my skin peeled away for a moment, but I kind of liked it. I don't know. It was weird, but I did it.
The gimmick with this deck is you get crazy, insanely powerful effects if you have no cards in your hand. So it's all or nothing. And
interesting.
if you have no cards in your hand and you rip this guy off the top, congratulations, you just won. Also, yeah, what those fingers do.
What those fingers do, I reckon a lot of people would enjoy that, but also, those claws, there are several people that would love just for the claws because of leaving scratch marks. Like, he has a lot that people would go for.
So your game plan is just top decking? Yes and no. You're generally trying to play a low package of monsters so you can set everything, play your one card that depends on no cards in your hand in front, and then go off. And that's the game plan. And if your opponent breaks through, well, you probably lose. But maybe if you draw another Archfiend, you win, but you probably lose.
There's too many easy jokes to make.
Let's move on.
About playing a package, and I was just like, nope, resist.
Unfortunately, that is a term, yes, but it's also another term. Alright, next one. This one's a freebie. She looks like Mai. X-Saber Anu Piranha. It's Mai.
Oh.
Like, it's Mai, but she has like a cross whip sword. It's like, yeah, it's Smash.
It's Mai, but it's also... So it's Mai's hair, but it's like an armor version of that Street Fighter character. You know, the Prissy Noble?
Uh,
with the white one on the
Karen?
walls. Karen, yeah.
Yeah, not wrong. Great design. I presume this is a smash for you.
Yeah, that's smash. That's a pretty safe smash.
Yeah, nice and easy one. Next one, little less easy, but he is important. Ally of Justice, Cataster.
Hmm.
Would you consider yourself a dark monster or a non-dark monster?
Well, most of what I run for people is dark stories. One of my favorite pieces of writing, the big takeaway from everyone that reads it is, man, this is sad and makes me hurt. And at winter, I literally don't see the sun because of my schedule, so I'm probably a dark monster.
Alright, congratulations, you will not be immediately destroyed before anything happens once the battle begins.
Cool. In that case, that's an experimental smash purely on the basis of I don't know what the fuck happens with that thing.
Yep.
But it's staring off into the universe. Fuck it. Why not? Let's find out.
This thing is, in the lore, the ultimate weapon against the worm monsters, but I don't know if we'll be seeing any of them for a bit. Looking through my list here, I don't immediately see one. It'll be a while before we see the worms. Alright, next up, another member of the Signer Dragons, and I believe the final member? AFD. I'll,
Oh, okay.
I'll
I
smash you.
think for me, I probably pass.
Mm.
But I like the aesthetic. I like the
good.
kind of Prince uniform they've made out of the chest piece and like the blue with the gold highlights. Like it's like a high collar Prince's uniform. That's really nice art.
Yeah. AFD here. It's funny. AFD is the only one of the Signer Dragons that does not have an associated archetype until very recently. It didn't have one in the anime. They just made one up for it recently. But it's also the only one that has spent time on the ban list. This one caused a few too many issues with letting you get a few too many field spells a little too easily.
Yeah, I think I'm with Teddy here. Like this is one I'd look at with awe and just go, hey, let's have a tea. I've got some English afternoon here. Just pull up a pew, tell me about things before my time.
Alright.
How did the world begin? Oh, fairy dragon.
I think this might be the first time I've said smash and you've said pass.
It might be, actually.
Alright. AFD. Alright. Back to the Blackwings. For the most important Blackwing of them all, and the Chuny, Vayu, the Emblem of Honor. Look at those crossed arm wings. Yeah, it's a bass. This
Crossed arm wings, the hair going down into the brow, but then the coat coming up to meet the beak so you can't see his mouth.
this Rival Schools remake's looking a little weird.
About to tell me that he can't contain his power for much longer.
Just sort of tease the dork. Yeah, this is one of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
He can go hang out with Golgra, who's constantly telling him to just take off the coat and, you know, open up.
Next up, another very important card that is probably going to stay on the ban list forever unless he gets an errata. Fishborg Blaster.
Okay.
Such a weird card.
Can I smash it without the fish?
I think the fish is piloting it. You can see the little dendrite on the head.
Unfortunately, I think it is, yeah. I think I pass.
I agree.
Yeah, because it's like I could see the robot, but I'm not Kanye West. I'm not gonna fuck a fish.
Real gay fish.
Hey, one real gay fish.
All right. And with this, we're going to step into one of my favorite visual design archetypes out there. As with its first two members, I adore these. I wish they were better. Fortune Lady, Fire. This is a smash.
Ooh.
I love these cards. They're so pretty.
Yeah, that's a smash. That looks like similar kind of PS2 JRPG,
Mhm.
but kind of later Disgaea, if you get what I'm meaning.
Mhm.
Where they kind of went away from that cartoony style.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's a smash for sure. That's really good design.
Pivot
Oh,
in.
and the little tie on the braid.
Yes. Fantastic look here. Used by a very cool character in the show. Very cool. We will now see her younger sister. I assume she's younger. She's the level 1 versus the level 2. Fortune Lady Light. Still a smash for me. I included pretty much all of these because I love them and they look great, and I think they're your aesthetic as much as mine.
Yeah, that's still a smash. That's still a really nice design. Bit more cutesy rather than the cool beauty.
Mhm.
But yeah, just both of those are really nicely done.
All right. We'll step away from the Fortune Ladies for a moment as the rest of them come in a later set. This one is one that I was interested in your thoughts on. This next one is Genetic Woman. So I saw the hand at first.
Very JoJo pose.
Exactly. And then you look at the hair. It's Foo Fighters hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like Foo Fighters.
It's like, wait a minute.
Huh. Hang on, one sec.
You gotta,
Foo Fighters poses.
you gotta see if this is just a
Isn't
straight
it right,
reference. Know what a worse name is, this or Strong Wind Dragon? Yeah, it's up there.
Doesn't look like a direct reference, but it is.
It's got the energy.
Yeah, it has strong Foo Fighters energy. Yeah, I'd smash. The bodysuit's very good. Very Benedicta. That's another name you're going to learn in 16. I kind of want to see if I can find a mod to put into FF14 because that outfit is so good. It's one of my favorite outfits in recent gaming.
All right. This next one's not good, but it's hilarious, so we're gonna talk about it. Kawaki Meiru Crusader. Every time I look at this card, it just kills me. Look at his head.
Fucking the huge body and then like the fucking
Tiny
this
shield.
inflated sword, tiny shield, and just the face that's like ah!
The best description.
Put the was it Guzzlord?
Yeah, the Pokemon.
Guzzlord?
Guzzlord, yeah.
Yeah, just the ah! Put that over the top of this.
Love this. So, every time I see this, the best description I've heard of this man is that he has so much poise. Block anything.
Dude, the size of that armor, the size of that lad, he doesn't need to block. He has poise, he will just walk through hits and swing at you.
Alright. Now that we've showcased Crusader, we'll get into a talking point one. This one, I've heard several people go back and forth on. Kawaki Meiru Gravirose.
Huh. I would probably say Smash. Very androgynous body design. Love the head.
Head's very good
The
design.
head into flower is so good. Rose whip, always nice.
Hey.
And the bottom looks like less like legs and more like a flared dress kind
Yeah.
of aesthetic.
It's the rose bush, but it's like a big dress.
Yeah. I really like that design. Yeah, I'd give that a smash.
I will personally pass. Something about it doesn't gel with me, but I do like it. I think it's a cool card.
I will say I can see a lot of people being put off by the face.
Yes.
Because you've got the mouth and then slight bits beyond the mouth, and yet no eyes, no nose. And I know that's a big uncanny valley trigger for people.
All right. This next one might be another discussion point. Sunny Pixie. How do you feel about fairies?
I'd probably smash.
I will agree with you. This is something I've learned about myself recently. I'm fine with people who are tiny.
Yeah. It's small. It's cute. That's a smash.
All right. Time for Gorge's brother in You Attacked Me in the Wrong Ordery. Tragoedia.
Oh.
It's a really cool monster. I'm not interested in smashing.
Really cool monster. So, if I could just see the top half,
Not the spider
would
legs.
probably be fine. But the bottom half, especially if I was at a distance, nah.
Alright. So, I guess on this note, are you into the Monster Musume Spider Girl or no? Because that's like the one that comes up. That's the right
Yes,
series, right?
absolutely.
Okay. Just wanted to see where the line was.
Yeah. She is very much up there. She remains like she's probably my favorite in that series aside from Sue the Slime Girl. As I've said before, Slime Girl's great. 10 out of 10. But I will always love the Arachne for the panel she creates of just Lamia throws herself at the main character. Centaur throws herself at the main character. Harpy, Slime Girl throws themselves at the main character. Arachne kidnaps the main character. It's just like, oh, please, you should stop lying. You really shouldn't lie about being into me. And it just cuts to his face with a big D face on. And just sparkling letters next to his head that just say, Leg Man.
Yeah, I've seen that meme image. Alright.
And it's just perfect.
Next up, look at this little meh. XX Saber Full Helm Knight.
Looks like too much for a little shit.
Yep, exactly my thought. He's got a cool whip sword. It's like bound together by lightning, but no.
Like, brats can be fine, but to an extent. This looks like a little shit.
This man looks like Lord
Would
Farquaad.
just be annoying. God, he does.
Alright,
Blonde Lord Farquaad.
next up, XX Saber Gothams.
Smash. Purely because that is a Gurren Lagann right there.
Incredible armor on this man.
Like, that is fucking... Not quite Tengen Topper, but I think it's... Daiginga Daigurren Lagann. It's like the one step before it's just magic levels.
We are throwing the galaxies. One step down from there. Yep, that's fair. I will pass here, but he is cool. Next up, the first Dragon of the Ice Barrier. There are 3 of them. I don't remember. I think I skipped over Gungnir. But Gungnir's kind of boring, but the other 2 are cool. Brionac.
Look up Gungnir just because the Gungnir game resonates with me too much to turn down.
His name is
yeah.
Gungnir, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. He's kind of simple.
Okay, like a kind of icy hot design.
Yeah.
There's fire burning inside an ice crystal.
It's fine.
Okay.
But, Brio here.
Though.
It's got-
Appearance, smash.
Mm.
But that thing is cold enough
Oh.
that it is fogging up the air it breathes.
Yeah, all of the dragons of the ice barriers are literally trapped inside of the ice barrier because they're walking calamities. So,
Like, you know what? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! There's space satellite things. Someone has tech to withstand that cold just fine. Reenact. Sure. Smash.
I'll get in there with you. Brio's great. Love him. All right, this next one, we're taking a trip back into. Good.
I like the kind of long oriental
Yes.
dragon design. I'm
It's-
not sure if it's because, like, when I was young, there was a different Mulan film where it wasn't Disney Mulan, but they were proper, like, Chinese oriental dragons, and it was about her finding a dragon who had been injured and took human form.
Mhm.
And that's, like, much more core to what dragons are for me.
Yeah, I like both. I like the Europe dragons and the Asian dragons. I am a big fan of both, but I also like when they do it like this and they put them together and they put the wings on the Asian dragon. Big fan. Please see D&D New Gold Dragon. Fantastic design.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next
Why-
up. Good.
Is the one thing that I liked about Sekiro as much as I hated it. One of the bosses, the whole thing is it's a Korean dragon that has come to Japan.
Okay.
And so it's such a different design from all the monsters, and it has that kind of flowing. If you've ever seen like designs for the 7-pronged sword, where it's like a
Yes.
sword with 7 juts out the side, it has a lot of that incorporated into it, a lot of coral incorporated into it, and it's such a gorgeous design.
Okay. All right. This next one, we're going back into the guys. This might be a little too sexual. These packs say ages 7 up on them. Mist Valley Shaman.
Smash, smash.
Yeah, this is Smash, but
smash.
it's like, are you sure you could put that in this game? This does get censored in the official TCG artwork. Her like boobs get like filled in, and like the bottoms get filled in a little
Yeah,
bit. But
of course.
still, like this is a lot.
Nah, I'm slipping Mr. Konami an extra 50. Keep it uncensored.
Yep. Great design. Absolute smash.
Put it right up there next to friggin' Skylar card that Ray got that one time.
The reseal pack, yeah.
hmm
All right. This next one is a weird one, but it's important. Jin Releaser of Rituals.
Love the patterning.
Mhm.
Think I'm going to pass.
Yeah, I'm also going to pass the Jin X of Rituals cards. All roughly look like this. They're cool. This one's important because if you make a ritual monster with it, the other person can't special summon as long as you have the ritual monster on the field. So, in a few years of in-game time, this card becomes a problem when they make a ritual monster that's actually good.
She might actually get some play as a seal, essentially.
Yep, she did. She's gonna live the rest of her life on the ban list now. Alright, we're back to the Fortune Ladies. We're gonna go through the rest of them here. Dark, yeah,
Yep, smash.
that's a good one.
That's very nice kind of dark elf design. Love it.
Personal targeting time. Earth, yes.
Smash. Nerd.
Yep.
Also in a what could be a library kind of setup with library
Yes.
shelves.
Yep. Their field spell sends you forward through time is the idea. So they move through this like infinite library.
Smash, also a cute one. Correct.
All right, water. Yep, still here.
Smash. Looks a bit sassy, but worth it.
All right, and finally, the
Let's
final.
say I could sass her and she could sass me back.
Exactly. She looks like the I forget her name, the big bad of Sailor Moon. She's got that hair.
True.
All right, and finally, wind. Yep, I'll say smash to all the fortune ladies. I'm not a coward.
Smash, yes. All Fortune Ladies, absolute smash. And I mentioned this earlier, so I'd be remiss to mention it, but every last one of them, handlebars.
Yeah, they all have the horns.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up, this one's kind of here as a reference for you because I think you'll guess what they were going for with this one pretty obviously. Kawakimeru Maximus. What if the Xenomorph was a dragon and also made of metal?
Yeah, the Xenomorph head. Oh, what the fuck? I think I would probably say yes because, well, for a number of reasons. There's Xenomorph, there's the Geiger, but also the mech design of that is really cool. Like the way they've got the wing plating on the
Yeah.
chest,
It's very neat.
kind of the muscle weave around the shoulder. That's really cool. Whoever made that loves mechs. Good design. And also, especially that shoulder joint with the sections weaving together, that keeps that Geiger aesthetic of the Xenomorph. 10 out of 10, amazing card. Would smash several times and probably be killed by.
I will pass, but this was definitely here for you because it was just like, this is a Xenomorph dragon. Like, that's what this is. Speaking of for you.
Dig out my old Cyber Dragon deck and put that in there.
Speaking of for you, Lord British Space Fighter.
Wait. Oh my god, is this a reference to actual Lord British?
I assume so, but I don't know. I think it's a Gradius reference, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, I think that's Gradius. But Lord British was from Ultima, I think. Yeah. I reckon that's a Gradius one. I'd say Smash, but I don't know how.
it's a spaceship.
I don't know, maybe I get in the cockpit, because, well, hey. And it does a Eva where the body just, like, we go at faster than light speed, and the body just dissolves into the pod. And it's just, in that moment, they were both one.
Get in the space fighter, Ari.
Stop me from getting in the space fighter. Someone lines, if ever we get proper mechs and like jets and stuff that you can control by reaction, people will have to stop me signing up to that. Like, I remember Wooly starting his Armored Core playthrough, and Reggie's immediately like, oh yeah, put the brain in the robot. And Wooly goes, no, I'm trying to get to sitting in the robot piloting it. And I'm just there like, no. Hook the nervous system up. Get me in there.
Alright. Next up, very important man. I appreciate him. Quick Draw Synchron. It's a very good card.
Pass.
But it's
But
pass,
he
yeah.
gets to join the lads at the table. He gets to join the merry bands that we get drinks with.
Yeah. Alright. Next up. It's another member of the gay agenda. Oshalion. This card is so goofy, I love it. It's Rainbow Chameleon.
Alright. Pride Chameleon? Sure. Yeah. I guess you join as well. You get to just go and be go and sit by the carbuncle.
Yeah, you put him in the aquarium with the light on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, here's one. I know what your answer is going to be, but for a lot of people, this is a hear me out. Reptilian Hydra.
Smash.
Yep. I think I'll have to pass on this one. There are reptilians I like. Hydra, a little too much for me. A little too horror monster for my taste.
The heads are so cool on that. Yeah, I'd smash that.
The user of this deck in the anime is also very you. If you look up Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Misty, I believe her name is. Her base design is also very you.
You're cutting out a bit here
Oh,
and there.
sorry. Her name is Misty. If you look her up for Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, the person who plays this deck in the anime, she's also very you.
Oh, yep, I get that. Smash.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next up, he's been around for a long time, but now he's a real card that you can play. Obelisk the Tormentor.
Oh, he wasn't a proper... Oh, I suppose
couldn't-
he was a god card.
Yep.
Never actually a proper card until later.
Obelisk did not get printed until 5Ds. Ra will be a little later, and Slifer a little bit after that.
Cool. Tubara.
Yeah, he's a big man. I appreciate you. You were like the coolest thing ever when I was 6, but...
Wait. You're cool. You can make an occasional stop in with the boys, but you're more of the wandering type. We'll catch you when you're around.
Yep. Alright, it's time for Sad Robot Gen X Controller.
Aw. Looks like a little kid who's just
Yeah.
in a little room.
The lore is that this guy has control over, like, his, like, he doesn't necessarily control, but is the way that all of his species of robots communicate. So all the other species of the world, because they're facing down the worms, if you remember Catastor earlier, they fight against them. They capture all the Gen X and commit horrible experiments to build them into machines to kill the worms for them, and this guy's forced to sit in the middle of all of it and hear all the screaming. This is a game for 9-year-olds, as a reminder.
Yeah, that... Cass, and just, like, come here. Like, come join me with
okay, buddy.
the Flower Ladies. We'll get...
Oh.
You can have the Gemini Elves, we'll come in and we'll just have a nice little sit down. Nice and quiet here.
Yep. Fantastic, sad vibes on this card. Beautiful piece of art. He's my friend.
Yeah, the lights and the kind of dust drifting in the lights is really nice.
Speaking of Gen X Undyne.
Yeah, smash.
That's fair. There is a Gen X for each element. Undyne is water. I left out most of the others because they're like a literal fan and a literal furnace, and I was like, well, this is just a fan and a furnace, but Undyne has some stuff to talk about.
Yeah, some interesting stuff. Got the pumps, got the tentacle attachments almost. The head reminds me of Zant in Twilight Princess.
It is Xanth, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd smash that.
Alright.
Reminds me of there's an artist, I don't know if they've left Twitter. I have to head back to try and find them. But always did not NSFW, but like risque drawings of characters.
Mhm.
And one of their main characters was a cyborg. But as is fairly standard, big chest.
Mhm.
But then their torso is like liquid, so you can see their
Yes.
cybernetic skeleton and organs inside. And it reminds me a lot of that design, and I love that stuff. It's so cool being able to see the mechanics inside.
Mhm. Yeah, that is, as you mentioned, if they've left Twitter or not, that is the sad thing, is that Blue Sky has been kind of unkind to a lot of Asian artists in particular, so they haven't moved.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's next? The quite possibly worst monster of all time, and that's why he's here. The meme lord himself, Royal Knight of the Ice Barrier.
Jesus. That is a grand blue divine beast.
Yeah.
Like, that is... You remember in Relink, there's the ice palace you go to?
Yep.
That's what if that was a divine beast.
This guy...
Like how there's the desert one.
This guy stands in front of the door to Manic Armor, you have to fight him first.
Yeah. Absolutely. You know what? He's got a lot of style, a lot of pizzazz. He has a drill spear. I can always respect that. Yeah, I'll give him a smash.
I will pass, and let's just quickly read off its effect and why he's maybe the worst card of all time. This is a 5-star, 2,000 attack point monster. When this card is tribute summoned, a special summon 1 Ice Coffin token, which is a level 1, with 1,000 attack and 0 defense, in attack position to your opponent's side of the field. This token cannot be tributed for a tribute summon. You just give your opponent a free monster during the Synchro era, where having random level 1 things laying around is really good. Fantastic card design.
10 out of 10.
Alright. What about that worm cussy? Here's the first worm, by the way. This is what the Allies of Justice are built for.
Smash.
Fun fact. TCG version of this card puts a plate over the mouth on the bottom. It's like you just made it worse. You've drawn attention to it now.
Yeah, at least that way people will look at it and go, oh yeah, worm mouth. You put a plate over it and they go, hang on. They just put that right out there in front of people?
Yep.
What the fuck? No, that's a smash. Also, cool design. Reminds
is.
me of
The worms are great.
It's not. There's a manhwa I read recently, which is filling my mind, but it's not like that upper half. I remember some design of like a purple guy in all golden armor who is just huge. Not Thanos before anyone gets to
It is similar, but not that.
But like it was an anime and he's just fucking huge. Purple under like a golden gladiator mask and golden armor. Fuck, that's gonna bug the hell out of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass here, but I do love the worms. Their gimmick is that they are, there's one of them for each letter of the alphabet, so obviously K here is king. I have not
pretty rad.
I have not included all 26. There's only a couple others. Next up, speaking of important cards that I don't know how to feel about, Battle Vader. It's pendulum. Clock pendulum. With a face.
Smash for bragging rights? Like, you know, there's a game, I don't know if it's played over in America much, but it's one over here which is Never Have I Ever.
Yes. Yes.
This would be the thing of it's just never have I ever fucked a pendulum. Welp.
Really, for bragging rights, yeah.
Like, it is purely for the story.
Alright. Alright, everyone. Put Soraya Days on. It's time for Drill Warrior!
Yo. He's fucking cool.
It's so good!
Yeah, smash.
Yeah, this is a smash. It's
That's
great.
Such a good design. That's the drills, and it has the Gurren Lagann shoulder drills as well.
Yes, it does.
And then, like, the Kamen Rider scarf. Oh, that's such a good fusion.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10. No notes. I'm glad this card is good.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to any hole's a goal. Magic hole golem. It's just a hole.
I mean,
It's a hole.
any hole's a goal, sure. But when I can walk through it,
Different connotation at that point.
kind of a problem. Yeah, I think that's a pass.
Yeah, it passed for me as well. Ah. Back to the reptilians. Reptilian. Naga. I'll smash this one.
Cute design. I think, funnily enough, I would say yes for the fashion sense. I
Yeah.
like the dress.
Got like that nice, like, Victorian lace look. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
The main deck boss for Reptilian now. Voski.
Smash.
I'll be with you on that one, yeah.
That's easy.
Yep.
Like, that is me just getting a piece of paper in the desk and it's just cool. Stamp. Next one. Stamp. Yep. Yep.
Excellent vibes here.
Also, so, like, obviously this is leaning into kind of Rakshasa styling.
Yeah. I think it's very Indian based,
And
I think.
in that note, I love the lotus flower.
Yes.
There's little bits of inclusion like that are great.
Small details make the whole. Oh, got another fairy here. Rose fairy. I think I'm leaning towards Smash here, but the eyes are a little big.
I think the eyes are fine. For me, weirdly enough, it's like it's the skin, it's the body.
It's the are
Looks
you
like she's
wearing
made of
something
gum.
or yeah, it's are you wearing something or is that just how you are?
Like I'm absolutely sure that's just skin.
Mhm.
But it looks like if I were to pull too hard on a leg, she would just stretch.
That's fair, yeah.
You know what? I'll go for a smash on that.
Alright. This next one, health and safety check. Shredditor. There's a pass.
So, for those who have not been around on the internet for too long,
Oh no!
there was a great post, which I quote quite often, and I think the only person who's ever recognized it is Eitri.
Oh boy.
If it scares you and excites you, you should do it. Alright, time to go fuck a blender. Wait, no.
I'm gonna assume that's an ancient
yeah, that-
YouTube video.
That's a Tumblr post.
Oh, okay. That also works.
But yeah, that's a pass.
Got enough sense to know not on that one.
Scarousal is a very real thing. That is pain and no arousal.
That's a bad way to go. Alright, next up. This one's kind of weird, but it's important for a card we'll get to on a later date. Supai.
Pass. I don't want splinters.
Yeah, it's a wood mask, it's a pass.
I get enough glass and splints in my feet already. I don't.
We will be seeing this mask again later, in a much different context, but it probably won't be today. Next up, Very important for its name. Super Nimble Mega Hamster. Please note the man in the background getting absolutely blitzed by this hamster.
This is the missing fifth member of the 4 elemental divas. So, I've talked about Danganronpa.
Huh.
Danganronpa 2, there is a ninja character who constantly takes care of the 4 great divas of devastation and destruction.
Okay.
And they're a bunch of hamsters.
Good.
Let me see if I can find them. But yeah, it's the 4 great devas. And they are 4 dark devas of destruction, sorry. Sandy, Jumpy, Magazi, and Champy.
Excellent.
And they are constantly just hidden, like, about him and riding about with him.
Alright.
So yeah, that is the 5th hidden dark deva of destruction.
Oh, this guy! Yes, I've seen this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. He is great.
Alright. I will, however, have to pass on the hamster.
Yeah, I will probably pass. He is adorable and brilliant. But, not interested in that side.
Alright. Witch of the Black Rose. Yeah, I'll get in there. It would be bad for my branding if I didn't.
Yeah, fair, fair. See, I think I'm now having the issue you were having with the other one, where the eyes are throwing me off. Yeah, I think I actually have to pass on that one.
Alright. Ah, this is a good one. Good couple. Next up, Machina Fortress. It's a tank with arms and a head.
Not only a tank, it's got a head and then a scope on its eye.
Yes.
Smash. Smash, because he's just fucking cool.
Yeah, same. Great design on this tri-tread tank. He's a robot who's aiming a massive railgun.
Got the railgun, got a cover for the railgun as well. It looks like it flips down. That's a kick-ass design.
This one you might have seen as a Cyber Dragon player, but also probably maybe not because it's garbage. Cyber Eltanen.
Oh, I've seen Eltanen.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I have him.
Possible.
Yeah, Smash. Like, each of their heads are separate. You can be doing something with the main body while the other heads are all kind of doing things around you. Yeah.
Alright.
Could be hot as hell. Smash.
I will pass for this one. I'll take the original, not so much this one. Oh, there is one last Signer Dragon. I forgot about this one, because it's the worst one. It's really bad. Black Winged Dragon.
It's got, like, wolf teeth and a beak.
It's very questionable. A lot of people have theorized that this was a last-minute inclusion to the group. And it's not entirely wrong.
Yeah, that's a pass. That looks like someone tried to make something based off of the frame of Giratina.
Yep, I will be passing on this as well. It's a bad card, it's not a great design, just no. This next one is the first member of this archetype. We've gone past a couple of its earlier members, but it's here for a reason. Battery Man Fuel Cell, who is projecting that it is a hoe. Just right there.
Hey, respect the grind.
Yep.
Like, as my running joke is, as an eagle in training, I have to respect the grind. Though at the same time, being a fuel cell, that does look like fuel liquid in there.
Yep, that's acid.
Potentially, yeah, some kind of battery acid. That seems like a quick way to a bad end.
Yep. Gonna have
I
to
will
pass.
probably pass on battery man.
Yep, same. Sorry, fuel cell. Right. One less Blackwing for quite a while. Blackwing. Breeze the Zephyr. The most bird of them all.
Oh, that's a cute design. Yeah, I'd go with the Smash.
Yep, same. It's a good one. This is one of the Blackwings I actually like the look of.
Yeah, cute design.
Alright, this next one's on here because it's just funny. Card Breaker. It's, what are you doing with that, bud? There's a drill on the other
I see
end.
that in the far-flung future of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, Fisto 5000 has fallen apart. So you
Just-
had to kind of salvage some of its sections, huh?
I just looked at his tab hard.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a fist on there, too.
Fist on the crotch. He's got a fist staff, and that is a butt plug as a chain on the staff.
It's a drill as well.
That is,
I appreciate you're into
know what?
it, but I'm not. I'm just a pass.
yeah, you want to go to your King Parades? Enjoy yourself. Respect you. Respect that you enjoy it. Enjoy it safely. Not my thing.
Alright,
I will pass.
this next one, bit of a freebie, but this is very you look. Chaos Goddess.
Oh, fucking smash.
Yep, I'm right there with you, but yeah, this one's too you to not include.
Oh, that's so good.
Fantastic look here.
Monochrome with the red and gold, green highlights. The little skull on the
Crown and the staff.
pouch.
Oh, and
Yeah, because she has the skull on the breast pouch.
oh yeah, I didn't even notice the like
Then-
gold splaying out into it. Yeah,
Yep, and then Shadow Demon. Oh. Yeah.
oh, I didn't even see the dog and the horse behind her. Shit,
Yeah. That's that is hey, smash several times and then propose.
Yep,
Wife.
great, fantastic design. She appears to have a cacodemon as a ring behind her head, which is neat.
Oh, is that not a headdress? That's a separate demon, you reckon?
Well, no, I think it's
Oh,
it
no,
is a
it's-
headdress, but it looks like a
The shoulders
cacodemon.
are here. Yeah.
It holds her wings, I think. The angel wings, not the bat wings.
Huh. Yeah. That's a sick design.
Fantastic. On the other hand of not goth, it's time for biblically accurate angels. Herald of Perfection. Orbs.
Okay.
I skipped the earlier heralds because I wanted to save it for this one.
That looks like, you know, when you have like a DJ for a party and they have a little orb that's like splaying out laser lights.
Yes, that's exactly what perfection
It
is.
looks like one of those. Like, I'm gonna go, alright, well, seduce me. And he's just gonna start breakdancing and sending laser lights everywhere.
Ugh. Excellent. Gonna have to pass, however.
Yeah, I think I pass. I don't know what I do with that.
Yep. Any question? How much ore?
How much ore do you think the fastest person has? What it seems to be.
I think this is a bot. Could have put them in timeout. That sounds like a bot question. That's too random of a thing to throw in.
Yeah. If you're not a bot, then, like, say once you're done being timed out. But, I've similarly had several turn up and just go, random question, another random question, another random question. Okay, I'm gone.
Yep.
And 90% of the time, that
That's a
feels like
scraper.
something fishing for voices.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Time for
Hey, just go check the databases. My voice has been scraped enough. You can have that one.
I'm sure someone's grabbed something for me at some point just by now.
Yeah.
Let's see. A nice fellow. Kawaki Meru, Sandman. He's not. He's falling apart down there a little bit.
Okay. So. This is a smash. And. Reasoning. Hear me out. So you can see it's around the arms and everything. He is sand, so he's not sandstone, so he's not bad. But he is able to form up and solidify as he needs to.
Yes. Much like the Spider-Man character.
And you can see him essentially melting into quicksand. He is essentially a slime puddle in the form of a golem. That's a sand slime.
All right.
Smash.
I will pass, but I would like to hang out with him because he looks cool, and someone made a joke over this guy using the voice of Patrick Star before, and, you know, I think that fits him pretty well.
He could also make kick-ass sandcastles.
Yes. A very important individual next. It is Ronin Toden.
Pass, go sit at the table with the others.
Yep, gonna have to pass on this guy. You're too important to not include, but not interested. Speaking of not interested...
Love your little plant sword. With the plant hilt.
Yes. Speaking of not interested, but it's just such a weird little card that I wanted to include it. Tetsudo Erat Numen. It's a tiny pink turtle that lives inside the ruins of a temple.
Numen? The Tetsudo is like iron something. Erat Numen, though, is
It's like Latin.
languages.
Yeah. I assume it has something to do with the effect that prevents you from getting anything that's bigger than 1800, but I don't know.
Huh. Well, it's not that.
Okay.
Turtles are god.
Oh.
Tetsudo is essentially like... It's supposed to be implying like iron shell. It is
Okay.
turtle. Erat Numen is essentially divine beings.
Okay.
And apparently in German, it's Die Schildkröte war göttlich. Göttlich. Which is the turtle was divine.
Okay. That explains why it's in the ruins of a temple. And
Yeah,
glowing.
It's literally just going, hey, that turtle up there? God.
Right.
Long before Elden Ring did it. Turtle Pope.
Before there was Pope Dog, there was Pink Turtle on a pillar.
Yep.
I will be respectful and pass on the God Turtle.
Smash. Mostly just...
So you could just say you could.
'Cause... yeah, so I can say I could. It's the same thing as that 40k meme of just, oh, well, we started a war on this area. Oh, well, we scorched these planets. You ever fuck a god into existence? No, didn't think so.
Alright. Funny you just mentioned Elden Ring, because this next card is the Dark Souls of cards. It's XX Saber Dark Soul.
Oh my god.
I've always wondered, a lot of people have brought up, why is...
found Yoke.
People have brought up multiple times, why is this card a beast? I just noticed when I looked at the high-res image of this card, he has a muzzle under
That's
there.
a snout.
Yeah. This is a dog, man. But
It's
yeah,
a beast, man.
this is the Yoke character, 100%.
Yeah. Oh. It's the wolf and Red Riding Hood.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so weird to add to the X Sabers, but it is.
Yeah. Cool armor. Bit too edgy for me. Bit
Yeah.
too this is my OC, please don't steal.
Yeah, I'm about to pass. Alright, so this next one is an Australian asking you about your sex life. I stole this joke from another person. Watt Fox.
Okay. So Smash, kind of.
Okay.
Reason being, that thing is not something to be smashed. That's a sex toy. Look at the shape of it.
You're not entirely
sex
wrong.
toy.
It's a banana.
Not to mention, it's also electrified. Shocks can be pleasurable to people. I imagine it probably vibrates as well. So, hence, Smash, kinda.
This is being utilized in a smash with another card.
Exactly.
Alright, I will pass. Alright, time for more biblically accurate angels, but this one is, Fallen. Dark Lord Superbia.
That reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts thing.
Really? The Chalice Angel.
Yeah. Like, just mainly the main body. Kind of reminds me of the knight. Says a knight you fight. What? God damn it.
Fight.
A knight you fight where
Mhm.
it's all its separate body parts are different creatures. So you've got like the torso, each of the feet, each of the hands, the head. And so that reminds me of kind of the torso with the hands.
Alright.
I think that's probably a pass.
Same.
I will leave that one to Yan Daredev.
Mhm.
Those who know what that reference is to, I'm sorry. You are cursed with knowledge.
Alright. Next up. Ally of Justice Cosmic Gateway. Would you go to town on the space portal?
I didn't think this would be one where I consider would I fuck a Stargate.
Why is this a monster? Why is this not a field spell?
And you know what? Sure. Actually, wait, hang on.
Oh.
So here's the thing, though.
Okay.
So that's a portal.
Yes.
Does that make this the most advanced glory hole?
I did not know where you were going.
Because it's a portal. You can't have sex with that. You just, whatever you do, it just goes through to the other side.
Right.
So yeah, I think that's a pass because you can't.
It's just like
It's
the
just
fox
a
where it's like, I
hole.
want this involved, but I don't. But it's not the thing itself.
Yeah. It's an assistant. It is the most advanced hole in the wall of space and time there is.
Alright. Time to get into a fairly popular archetype. Ladies and gentlemen, Fabled Grimro.
Smash. That's goth as fuck. Smash.
I will pass. Something about her face, now that I've seen it in high def, is wrong. I don't know what it is.
Not too sure.
Yeah, it's just like something about now that I've seen is in higher definition. something is different.
So I now need to make in some kind of spacefaring campaign, I need a comedy planet that's just like, oh, we found the ruins of this planet. Everything fell to. It's all fallen apart. It seems there was some kind of internal strife. And just turns out the entire reason why is the king was embezzling funds to make a portal. All for that purpose. And it's just like, really? You wasted our taxes on that? Kill the king!
You couldn't have even tried to make it bigger so we could use it for something.
Yeah.
Alright. Brief step out of the Fableds for Duloran, Tiger King of the Ice Barrier.
Cool arts.
Very cool tiger.
Barely human face on it as well.
Hmm?
I'd probably pass on that.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, and brief back to Fabled. The one who has, against all odds, become very meta-relevant after 15 years, Fable Lurie.
Pass.
This will also be a pass. This guy right here, though, this is one of the most important cards in a modern deck. Because he's a light fiend that can summon himself. And that's the important part.
Huh.
You'll need him for
Wild.
a card that we will not get to for a very long time. But is very important right now, and is heavily DMC inspired.
That makes a lot of sense.
Alright. Oh, hey, you remember how I mentioned the fan earlier?
Oh no.
Turns out it was just a little bit later in the list. Gen X Blast fan.
Again,
Not recommended.
I refer to the
Tumblr post.
Blender post. Do not do it.
It's a bad idea. That's a pass.
Oh, good god.
Speaking of bad ideas, Flamveld Baby? It's a bad idea on two fronts.
Yeah. Bad idea. For A, that's fire. B, I don't want to go on a list.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. Maybe later. If you turn into
No.
one of the other monsters I know, then that's cool, but I don't think you do.
Go back into the fire. Go back to the volcano.
Alright, next up. This one's funny. Geomancer of the Ice Barrier, who has chosen to remain anonymous. I
Smash.
can't see her face, but you know what? I like her hair. I like her outfit, so smash.
Good hair, fairly androgynous figure. Like, that could just be plating.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Smash.
Alright, now for other things that are definite smashes for me. This art is also just kind of cool. Medium of the Ice Barrier.
Okay, I know we were just talking about Relink earlier.
She does look very similar to Lyria, and she does, in fact, talk to the dragons inside the barrier.
Cool. Cyberlyria. Yeah, I'd agree. Smash. Very cute outfit. Very nice design.
Very nice. Alright, it's time. Big Bird, it's Mist Valley Apex Avian.
Jesus, okay.
It's a big bird.
Huge. I'm in awe of the size of this lad. I probably pass on that.
Yeah, same.
It's a bit too bad.
This guy is unfortunately a little too associated with Fluanderies for me to have any interest. I'd rather not be unable to play the game. Thank you. Alright, this next one. This next one's very androgynous. Mist Valley Falcon.
Smash. Absolutely.
I'll go with
Like
you
the
there.
tattoos as well.
Hmm. Mist Valley has some great visual designs. They are unfortunately almost entirely bad. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, there's one good one at least.
Yep, there is. Uh, it's a good one. Naturia Cosmo Beat. It's a
That's just a ball of soil.
correct. Just look at those
No,
eyes.
pass.
It's a pass. Love this little goober, but it's a pass. Ah,
Like, I get the message of love Mother Nature. I'm not gonna fuck the dirt.
well, how do you feel about Rose Whip?
Mm,
You can see the bugs sweating. Are they into it? Are they scared? I don't know.
okay. So the eyes do a lot.
Hmm.
It's a potential smash, but likely not because at the end of the day, is a
It's a
plant.
rose.
Yeah. Like the best you've got is that top section, and that's gonna splay out. That's yeah. That's a pass, I think.
All right.
There's nothing that can be done there.
Yep, right there with you. Next one. Back to the worms briefly. Worm Queen.
Yeah, I would probably smash.
I will pass. The purple one in your hands is another worm. That's Worm Dimocles, who is not on the list.
Small pet worm.
Yep.
Yeah, that design's rad.
All right.
Must be dripping with something too.
Yeah, they're all slimy, all of them. Next up, oh, this is a great one. Archfiend Empress. There's a smash. This is a good one.
Alright. Okay. Fucking cue the gif of the dude falling down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a smash and a half. So good. Like the sharpen parts, highlighting the sections of the dress. Yeah, that's a great design. Smash all day.
All right. Speaking of women in positions of power, Amazonas Queen.
Smash, also related to Morrigan inspiration from earlier. What was it? Felicity? The cat?
Felicia.
That's the one.
Yeah, she does have the little hair bit.
Yeah, got the blue hair. Got the coif out front. Elongated feet as well. Hello, mommy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I figure a lot of people would have that reaction to that. Yeah, that's a smash. Death by Snoo Snoo.
I will pass here. Death by Snoo Snoo is not my vibe. However, Amazonas Scouts. No. Little different.
Yeah.
Similar vibe. I think I'm a smash on this pass.
Similar vibe. Cute. Yeah, and smash.
Alright. This one is just weird a little bit. Not as weird as some of the other freaks, but it's just like kind of goofy. DD Unicorn Knight. Don't know what's going on in this image.
Probably a pass, because that's one where I'm looking at them and putting, like, hand over the face and just, please don't associate me with them. Please don't anyone associate me with them.
Yep, that's a pass. Very important one. Good to this day. That's a man. Fact trailer.
Ooh, pretty boy. Smash.
I'll agree. Veiler's great. Really cool art. The like ghost wings are cool. Very nice job, Owen.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, back in the Edge territory with another fabled Raven.
Pass.
Okay.
Too edgy.
Yeah, this one's a little
Yeah.
he's a little too into his Edge. Had to pass.
Like, he's turning up to the first dates requesting BDSM, and I'm just like, alright, calm down, sir.
All right. Everyone's favorite brick in your deck, Scrap, Golem. He's a fridge with a microwave for a head.
It's... Behold the kitchen.
Yep.
Yeah, probably pass.
Yeah. But,
Like, that's just one that, again, I'm just like, I don't know what I do with that.
Yep. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. This gremlin. Synchro Fusionist.
Okay.
Also known as the guy from
Probably.
Polymerization.
Yeah. So... This is, again, I wouldn't want to smash him, but what his help with smashing.
Use him to fuse others together.
Yeah, fuse with others. And then smash.
Alright.
Like, hell, there is a tag that I've been commissioned to write for before, which is shared senses. I reckon he dominates that tag.
Yeah. I think I have to pass. He's a very cool combo card, but I have to pass.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Right. For people who are bad at reading and don't know their mythology, Dragoonity Knight, Gay Bulge.
Smash.
I assume this is both of them in this picture.
Yes. And it is indeed smash both.
You know what? Sure.
Also,
Yeah.
Gable, go back to fucking Kukulane.
Yeah.
He needs you.
Yeah, people who are bad at reading will read Gebulg as Gay Bulge.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Dragoonities, the most important member of the group, Dragoonity, Phalanx. This man is very important. He does everything for the deck, but he's so weird looking.
He looks like in Mortal Kombat's Conquest. There was a minigame mode where you would essentially play kind of Tetris against
Yes,
other people.
puzzle combat.
Like, you would choose, puzzle combat, and you'd choose your guy, and that would get you like a different game or like a different effect to play, and you would go back and forth. He looks like a puzzle combat character.
Yeah. Also, fair answer from Teddy here. It'd be a smash if he didn't have the helmet.
Yeah, I could see that. I think for me, it's a bit too chibi.
I'll be passing here as well. All right, next up is the fabled Crussie. It's just a small, sad girl.
Yeah, that's not Smash. That's pass. Come on, sit here next to
Yep.
Jack's controller. It's okay. We'll get you some tea. We'll brush out your hair.
Yep.
It's all gonna be all right.
This is like the one fabled monster who's not fiendishly gremlin-like. She's just sad. Speaking of fabled, it's time for the big man himself. The fabled Leviathan.
Okay. Probably a Smash once.
Regret it after,
but
probably.
then- yeah, he's probably just too loud and egoistic, and it's just like, yeah, one great night. Oh, but then everything that comes along with it. He's so loud. I want to go home.
Yep. I'm gonna have to pass on him.
Just so you can say I smashed a demon. I mean, that too. Like, I'm building out my book. Say, yep, done that. Take that off.
Well, here's another demon option for you. The fabled Raijin.
That's probably a pass.
I never noticed his mouth like that before. I thought he was just, like, angry, but I didn't see he's got, like, squiggly lines. Gonna have to pass here as well.
Well, it's a visor.
Yeah. I thought he was just a golden demon at the top, but no. He's just got armor on.
Yeah, he's got armor on. And I'm just, like, I respect the armor design. That's very cool, kind of oriental themed design, I believe.
Mhm.
But not my shtick. I'll
Alright.
pass.
Very fair. It's time to ask how you feel about dinosaurs with Jurak Guaiba. The only good one.
I thought this was just going to be the Velociraptor, and then I was like, no, that would have been back during original
No,
series.
that's Gilosaurus, yeah. Skip that one. It's just a Velociraptor.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'd take a smash.
Okay. I'm gonna pass here. This is another one I feel like on the list of, have you had sex with a dinosaur?
I mean, it's that, but also, like, Scalies exist.
Yeah.
They've done enough work to make things like this seem appealing.
Alright.
Man,
Next.
I'm just realizing I'm looser than even I thought. Jesus.
As I said, we're learning things about ourselves and each other here. I learned that I'm fine with fairies. You've learned you're fine with dinosaurs.
Well, for me, like, none of this is a particularly huge revelation.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. But it's then looking at all of it and going, damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. You're at 165 and I'm at 93 currently.
Ah.
Alright. Next up, Choo Choo, it's Locomotion R Gen X.
Like Train Alexander.
Yes. This is a very cool robot, but I don't think I would smash this one. This one's a little too blocky.
Yeah, cool mech. I would probably get crushed if I tried, so pass.
Normal human design for the first time in a bit here. Just nice lady. Spellbreaker, the Ice Barrier. Nice and easy. This is a smash.
Oh, cute kind of shamany outfit. Smash.
Didn't think I'd hear someone's revelation of, wow, I'd let a lot more things bang me than I thought.
Look, I am a very open person. It's just, like, even on sexuality front, I'm a very open person. I'm pansexual. And, like, my common phrase is, if you're straight as an arrow, then I'm a hand grenade. But it's also just laying it out in front of me makes me kind of look at it and just, huh, that's a lot.
It's the visualization that makes you realize things.
Yeah. No real just, wow, I would go for that yet. Like, I haven't had one of those since fucking Erenville.
Hmm.
Yeah, doing catch-up ready for Dawn Trail. Like, literally doing the story, he interacts and then wanders off. And I remember just thinking, I would rock your world. And then stopping and going, huh. I guess I like Erenville. I like that kind of character. Damn. Did not expect that.
Alright. Learn something new every day. There's another goofy one. Worm. Solid. He appears to be trapped in this whack crystal prison. Clear Vicious Knight. I don't know what Clear Vicious Knight looks like. I have to look at it later.
Vicious Knight.
Yeah, let's pull it up here.
Also, as for the Worm Solid,
Joe,
probably not.
Yeah, this is a pass. Alright. You get pro deck. Clear. Vicious Knight.
It's like
Oh, this guy.
Knight trapped in ice? Assuming you could get through the ice? Yeah, probably.
I'm not interested in this man on the stance that I hate staring down Clear World.
I refuse to smash on principle.
Yep.
Freaking Montagues over here.
Alright. Next worm. This one might be for you. This is the final one in word order, but we do have a couple more after. Why do I hate Clear World? Because every time I see it, it's a stun deck, and I hate stun. Next up, Worm 0.
Oh. It's like the moon, but it's got the skull imprint on it.
Yeah. Melting over a destroyed cityscape.
I don't know. So this is one of... It's a smash, but I don't know how.
Gotta figure it out.
Find a way, smash. But yeah, I would need to figure it out. That's so cool.
Not banging
Not
the
banging
moon.
the moon. Oh my god, it is.
It's a little less detailed, but yeah, this one's made out of goop. Okay. We're almost done with 5Ds. When we're done with 5Ds, we'll call it. We can go back in at a later date. We're about a third of the way through everything I've collected. So this will be many a stream. It's good that we just have this in our back pocket in case we don't feel like playing Phoenix Wright or anything.
Just as a break. Man, I can't wait for in Phoenix Wright when we get to the case.
Plus,
we just go, fuck this.
You must
Fuck
crack
this case.
open the
Crack
Smasher
open
Pass.
the Yu-Gi-Oh.
Alright. Speaking of cracking things open, any holes a goal, Worm, Zex.
Oh no.
This reminds me of Real Monsters. You ever see that?
Maybe? It sounds familiar.
It reminds me of the one who's like, I don't remember their names, but the one who's like black and white stripes. with a wide mouth. The eyes make me think of that.
Right. I've seen these monsters. I never actually saw the show though. Also, Smash.
I will pass
Pure and
personally,
simple.
but yeah,
What that mouth do?
it is a round thing with places to grab, so I'll respect it. Now for Zex's friend, who you can see there in the background, they just tacked it onto the art. Worm Yagen.
Ah,
This one's really gross.
that's probably a pass. Yeah.
This one crosses the line.
Pass, I think. Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's that little bit too gross.
Alright, let's get a human-esque in here now. Chevalier de Fleur.
Oh,
Rose
that's
Knight.
such a good design.
Very pretty. I'll smash it.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely smash. That's so nice. That is a may I have this dance dance under the stars before we smash.
Alright.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, put on Clear World, or not Clear World, Clear Mind at full blast. Crank up the music. It's time for Shooting Star Dragon. The hype, maybe the hypest scene in any Yu-Gi-Oh show ever is this thing being summoned for the first time. It's so good. And I have to smash on principle.
I think I go smash. Obviously, I don't have any idea of the hype or the principle.
I will get you
But
the scene after
that
we're done.
Design, I love the patterning. I love the kind of framework around the midsection. I love the gem. Like, there's a lot of that I just really like as a good dragon design.
I made a note. I will get you. I will get you the scene after this. It's so good. It's specifically so the English version is good. The Japanese version is better. It has a better song to it. That's the main reason.
Okay.
All right. I believe. Oh no, this is a monarch I did not know existed until I was going through the list here. Delg, the Dark Monarch. It's like bargain bin Caius. Not interested, dude.
Ah. Yeah, bit basic, bit bland. Pass.
Never seen this man before in my life. Your whole family doesn't want you. Neither do I. Get out of here.
Ooh.
Formula Synchron. He's an F1 car, but also a robot.
Giving a whole new meaning to fill her up with gas.
He's not a transformer either. He's just a robot who's wearing an F1 car as a shirt.
Oh, he doesn't transform into the car.
No.
It's just his chest.
No, it's just his chest.
Pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass. It's just very important card here. You get to be here, but it's such a weird choice.
That's a pass just because I'm disappointed he doesn't transform.
Yeah. Alright. Another card that has stood the test of time. Droll and Blockbird.
Oh, that art's so good.
It's really pretty art. Very powerful card. Oh my.
Probably smash.
Same.
But
Go
it
ahead.
looks like something from like Made in Abyss or
Mhm.
like, you know, one of those kind of proper old school sketched manga.
Yeah. Something that I've seen this card dozens of times, and I've only just now noticed the big shadowy red hand in the background.
Yeah.
I never noticed that
There's
until
the
right now.
town there that has smashed down.
Ah, lovely card. Absolutely wonderful. Big fan. Speaking of big fans, love the design of this boy. I have to pull it. Karakuri Shogun Model 00 Bure.
Oh, he's fucking cool.
These guys are awesome. They're clockwork, like feudal Japanese people. It's so good.
Yeah, that's fucking rad. And then, like, the gear with the, like, symbol in it.
Yep.
For the headpiece. Yeah. Great design. Probably not a smash, but that's I'm looking in awe.
You know what? Yeah. This is a great individual. Next up is another just interesting card to look at. Kawaki Meiru's just really deliver a lot of weird things to look at. Kawaki Meiru, wall.
It's another wall.
He's full of bullet holes.
This one's been shot.
He says a random chain on him and he's been shot. But also, as has been pointed out to me, his arms get smaller towards the top. It's really weird.
Yeah.
His
It's like a Shikigami-esque design.
His legs don't bend. They're bricks. They're just stuck. There's no joint there. He is. That's how he is. He stands up like that because that's how he was made.
Leans to one side, rotates the leg forward, leans back to the other side. Just waddles his way forwards.
Yep.
Oh no, actually no, it's not that. Just spins him round. Like they don't.
Yeah,
they're
like
actually just
Sonic.
really weird wheels.
Yes. Like the Flintstones running sound.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll have to pass, however.
Yeah, I'm passing.
All right. Next up, Naturia. Cherries.
Cute. Probably pass.
Yeah, I've never known how to feel about cherries. Their face is like slightly off.
Probably down the line, Dungeon Meshy.
All right.
Gotta do what you gotta do to survive in a dungeon.
Next up, Wat Kiwi.
So the other one was Australia. This is New Zealand. Then I see.
Yes, it's a light bulb.
Yep. Pass.
Gonna have to pass on the light bulb.
I don't think can smash a light bulb.
Not in that way. All right. Great beast of the sky, hear my cry. The winged dragon of Ra.
There he is. Smash. Absolutely.
Yep. Great.
Winged Dragon of Ra was so fucking cool.
Ra is great. Big gold phoenix bird. Absolutely wonderful. 100% the noob trap to this day.
Oh, I can absolutely see it.
Everyone will be like, I will absolutely pay until I have 100 life points left. What do you mean Ra is not prevented from being destroyed? Yeah. Alright, next up. Gen X Ally. Birdman. Speaking of Mega Man.
Yeah. Pass. Send him off to Mega Man.
Yep. Classic Mega Man boss. Pass.
Like, either that or go to some like Rare Studios developed game where you play a sidekick. Or like an equipable power.
Yes. This is like the final upgrade of Banjo-Kazooie.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, the fabled Ganashia.
pass?
Yeah, pass. So the gimmick with all the beast fables is that the imps are supposed to take care of them, but they just get the crap kicked out of them all the time.
Yeah, makes sense. It's also just kind of one of, I get the feeling I would probably get in trouble if I said I would smash Ganesh.
That's fair. Yeah. That might be an issue. Alright. This one, I'm gonna ask if you know the mythological reference, or just like half the reason I put it in here. The fabled Kudabi.
Kudabi. I feel like I do.
I assume it's supposed to be some kind of hoofed creature with a human face underneath, and that's why, like, the veil covers the lower half, because it has, like, human eyes.
Yeah. Okay, so Kudabi isn't the original name.
Yeah.
The beast, the thing that it's referencing is a Kudan.
Okay.
It's a calf with a human face.
Okay. Got it.
I want to say Calamity Prediction was their main thing. Like, very auspicious, just they turn up and they're like, hey,
Okay.
the tsunami's gonna hit soon.
So, this is what Absol is based on? Pokemon?
Probably, actually. in
Yeah.
parts. Yeah.
Alright. Learning. I will pass on the Kudabi, however.
Yeah, I'll pass, probably.
Alright, next up. The fabled Unicorn. How do you feel?
I'd smash a unicorn.
Alright. I'll join you. I was about to say, how do you feel about My Little Pony, but we didn't need it. Alright. Oh,
Wait, that's one of those. One, that's a good looking unicorn.
yes.
But two, that's another tick in the book. Got demon, got a god. We got slime, got a sandpit, and a unicorn. Let's see people top that at tonight's drinking party.
Yep. Alright, next up, the final member of the Dragons of the Ice Barrier. The big bad herself. One of the longest restricted cards in the game. Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier.
Oh, that's cool.
So good! This card is obscenely powerful, and you know what? You can be Smash number 100, Trish. You deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's got like the old school kind of almost paper-like robe armor
Mm-hmm.
on the chest.
It's like ice, but it
And then on
looks
the
like
heads
paper.
as well. Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, smash.
Fantastic. Someone who has become very important as of late, but was not important for basically the rest of existence. Chaos Hunter.
Smash. I think that's a pretty easy one.
Yeah, I have to agree. As much as I love Malice, and this card is custom designed to ruin them in the modern day, I do have to just agree this is a great design. We'll get to Malice in 6 months.
There's so many good pads. Like, you've got the nice boots with the flaring. You've got the strap that goes from the thigh high up to the waist piece to keep it in place. You've got what looks like proper fencer's breeches. Armored waist piece with very nice bustier. And a skirt on it. Got the frills. Got actual gauntlets.
hmm
Like actual
With claws.
functioning gauntlets. With claws. Like, there is so much about that. And then, just for extra flair, let's get some belts flailing in the wind.
Yep.
Yeah, that's such a good design.
All right. Next up, the baby.
Just a baby.
It's a little guy.
Right, well, as should be done with the baby. Pass. Send it back to Metroid.
Yep. Yep. Return to your sci-fi series. Next up, Hourglass of Courage. Are you courageous enough?
And courageous enough to smash the sands of time. I think I'm gonna pass.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to
That
pass.
doesn't seem like a safe one.
Yep. Seems dangerous. Oh yes, quick step back into the Karakuris. Karakuri Ninja Model 919, quick.
Ooh. It's like Mokujin Kunoichi?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd smash.
Yeah, same.
That's a cool design.
I love these cards so
Very
much.
nice.
The Karakuris are so cool. Please, Konami, give us new Karakuris so we can play them again. Our first member of the Six Samurai. I skipped over the original batch because they're all just kind of dudes in armor that don't have a whole lot to say about them, so we're going to bring in the legendary Six Samurai first. Probably should have gotten Shien and hindsight, but it's fine. Legendary Six Samurai, Kageki.
Yo, mech hands on the back. Smash.
He's a neat guard. I will pass myself, but he is very neat. I do like.
Smash.
Good.
Four hands can do a lot of things.
I like the Six Sam's visual design a lot. They have that old school Japan look, but they also get this like weird, like clockwork techno neon running through them at the same time. I don't know how to explain it.
Like the just kind of circuitry over the
Yeah.
top of the armor. Yeah,
Very
I
neat.
dig that aesthetic.
All right, next up, we're going into a couple, a tragic couple, because one of them dies. But
Oh, cool.
first up, Mizuho.
And there's, I get she might need to drink water, but calling her a hoe is a bit mean. Yeah, probably smash.
Yeah,
Woman that could kill me.
I've seen this woman loop many a time, but she is very cool looking, so I'll have to say smash. And then her lover, who tragically dies, Shinai.
And it's the other half of the card.
Yep.
I'm not sure if it's the lighting or the posing on that left half, but he looks like a JoJo.
Yeah, he's got the exact build of like a JoJo, like early JoJo character in samurai armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd give him a pity smash. It's like a send-off.
I'll pass, but I will salute. Alright.
Yeah, fair.
Ari, this next one is very important. And your answer may determine the future of our friendship.
Oh.
Max C.
Is it like dust bunnies?
They're tiny insects.
Okay.
Just gonna say it now. I hate this thing and everything it stands for. Absolute despise this thing.
So this is a very situational one, because again, there are artists out there that can do the impossible.
Mhm.
and they've made some good stuff. And so, via their depiction, I can see the temptation. But that is like a 5% chance at best.
Mhm.
So this is most likely a pass for me.
All right, it's the correct answer. This thing defines the game when it is legal, which it is if you're playing Master Duel, and it is if you are playing the format that Japan plays. When you activate this card, for the rest of this turn, each time your opponent special summons a monster, draw one card. As in, you do your combo, congratulations. If you do your entire combo, you just gave your opponent 20 cards, probably. If you don't do your combo, you end on nothing and your opponent kills you anyway. Fun times!
And so, if you did your full combo, they've got more than enough
Yep.
in their hand to deal with you.
Yep. I don't know why people defend this thing. It's awful. It's genuinely horrible. Please, someone kill the bug. You can brute force Max C if you can get your opponent to draw their entire deck, yes, but you gotta be lucky. Alright, let's get back to something fun. Symphonic Warrior Piano. I didn't know these guys were this old. I thought these guys were from the Pendulum era, but apparently they're synchro. Didn't know that.
Huh. Yeah, I think that's a pass.
Yeah, same.
I don't know, maybe he could... I'll give him a smash on the thing of... He is playing his own piano?
Yep.
Playing piano requires being good with your hands.
True.
So, I will give him a smash on account of skilled fingers.
Alright. I will pass here. Next up, Bylon Delta. Square up!
Smash.
So, yeah, the Vylons are like biblically accurate angels, kind of, made out of
Yeah.
shapes.
That is the closest to a biblically accurate angel. Yeah, I'd smash.
There's another one coming up sometime in the future, but it might be held for next time. I don't remember when Omega comes out. Oh, he comes out later. Okay, yeah. Well, that will be saved for next time. The Nordics. Vanadis of the Nordic Ascendant.
Oh, that's a really cute outfit.
It's great.
Yeah, that's a fairy that's gonna get a smash.
Same. I wish the Nordics were not just summon Odin and pass, but here we are. It's a cool card.
Yeah, with the long flowing hair as well. Yeah, that's a gorgeous design. Reminds me a lot of Misha from Art and Alico.
I have no exposure to the series aside from when it pops up occasionally in the waifu bot, so I don't know.
It's like a branch, the same branch that did Manacamia and a couple of the Ateliers.
Okay.
Then went, what if we made a series about sci-fi based around music?
Okay.
So like magic is all people singing, but that singing is then actually just manipulating the technology.
Okay. Hypothetically, just retaliating seed. I mean, yeah, if you have retaliating seed, but who's playing retaliating? So that's a real. I mean, I guess you could, but yeah. Next up, Valkyrie of the Nordic Ascendant. Yeah, I like this one more than the other one. I think.
Very cute. Big eyes.
Yes. No Schlera, all pupil.
Yeah, very cute outfit.
Here's a fun one. Dragunity Aklis. The long boy.
He looks like he's wearing that outfit to stretch his neck out because he wants it to be longer.
It does look like a dog in a costume.
Yeah.
I think I
what.
pass.
I'll smash him when he can look at me while I'm to his right.
When she gets out of that armor.
That's a pass. Yep.
Alright, next up. Very important, man. TG Hyper Librarian.
Smash for the looks. But he seems like he could be a bit of a prick.
I'll agree with you here. Yeah, probably. This guy, he's holding up. It's the yes, maybe a bit more of. I've already calculated it this time. Maybe a bit less of this next time.
He's
Does
he's
that
in
mean?
prime position to do the looks over the tablet, pushes his glasses up. Ah yes, all according to my calculations.
3 collector's
Just
rips.
alright, shut the fuck up before I just kick you in the shin.
Yep. Pain. Yeah, this guy's been limited to 1 copy for, I think, 15 years, probably.
How's this for calculations? Bam.
Okay, where are we?
That's a pass.
Next up. Esper Girl. I love her so much. She looks like she's the main character in a niche little RPG from 20 years ago.
Yeah,
love it.
that's a Team Gust RPG. Yeah. Cute design, think I'll pass. But I could absolutely see like a story based around that character.
I'll take the bite. I'll smash. I'll do it. Oh, there is one more Morphtronic. I forgot. Morphtronic! Lantron. He's a flashlight. He's a big flashlight.
Alright. You're cool, you can hang with the gang because once again I can see how your transformation works. That's it though.
Yep. I love this guy because his effect is completely useless. But he's one of the Morphtronics that saw play for a while because he's a level 1 tuner. That's the only reason. Alright. Two left, and then we'll do the first card of the Zexlara as a freebie because the first card is just like we gotta do her. First up, Serene Psychic Witch. This is a smash.
Smash. That's such a cool design.
So good.
It's a tech witch.
Yes, the early psychics are all these like weird technology interactions. They're so good. Never the cards. Lantron would maybe be fine, Epic Helper. The problem is that you have to normal summon it, and you might die before you get there, and you also probably wouldn't be able to do anything else. He has like 300 attack points. But yeah, Serene Psychic Witch, great, and the early psychics, and they've kind of kept it through, all based around this sort of technology that connects to your mind and uses it, and it's great. I love psychics for that reason.
Yeah, great design. Smash all the way.
All right, the final member of 5Ds, TG Warwolf. I did not think this card was this detailed in design. I've only ever seen it small. That's a surprising amount of detail on this guy. His like fur is filled out.
Detail on the fur. Yeah. I will give a pass
Same.
because he reminds me of Simon Pegg's character from Ice Age 3.
That's
Was
fair.
it Buck?
I don't remember. I think Buck is the Sabretooth, isn't it?
No, that's Diego.
Oh, it's Diego, right, okay.
Just, he looks like if that character got jacked up on steroids.
Right. And finally, this one's a freebie. She has to be here. One of the faces of the game. The maybe ultimate waifu bait. Tour guide from the underworld.
Oh, yo. Okay. So it's Smash, but also, hey, can we swap outfits?
Yeah,
The
it's
tights with the skulls,
really
and
good.
then the like rose thorn threads up the. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, she's really good. She's
Yeah.
it's
Uh-huh.
it's obvious, like yeah, but it's really well done and
And then you
still
get the
pretty
spirit
playable.
bus.
Yeah, which that's a separate card. The Tor bus from the Underworld is also a thing.
Cool. That's
But yeah,
Smash. Yeah.
this is the beginning of Zexal and the Xyz era. I believe this is a good spot to call it. We've been going for quite a while now.
I think I watched the first couple of episodes of Exo.
I think I watched one or two and didn't
Was
vibe
that?
with it. It apparently gets a lot better as you go on.
I think that was the one where they kind of did an Exo world, or the
So
Code Connect or whatever it was, where
that,
everything was AR'd over it.
yes, I believe so. They have like the one eye visor over.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the one. That's Zexal. I saw like the first episode, didn't really jive with it. 5Ds was the end of Yu-Gi-Oh for me for a very long time. Next time do Zexal and Arc V? Probably. Vrains and the modern era are a large portion of this list, so I might also dip into those. Would you like to do this? I don't know what your schedule is like. Are you free on Wednesday?
Uh, I am at the moment, but at the moment Tuesday and Wednesday is going to be working through Cloud Scare.
Okay.
Oh, I might try and just finish that.
All right. Well, we'll find out if you are good to go, because I'm obviously taking Tuesday off next week for FF patch, so I can just knock that out. So if you want to do this on Wednesday for more of that, we can do that.
Oh
and then
shit! Is it 24 man? Is it 24 man patch?
yes, it is. It'll be the new bit of
Oh.
the new 11 stuff.
I was not aware in the slightest.
Yeah, that's on Tuesday. 24 minutes coming out, plus story and all the usual jazz. This is
Cool.
the end of the Dawn Trail stuff. All right, but yeah,
Right.
that was a good long stream. We learned some things about ourselves. The counter currently rests at 109 smashes for myself and 185 for you. It's actually a closer number than I thought it would be, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I think mine slowed down a bit towards the end of 5Ds there.
Yeah.
Because 5Ds started really strong, but then lots of those later ones, there were so many where it was just, I don't know what I'd do with that.
Yeah, it turns into objects.
Like, how the hell do you fucking hourglass?
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's... I'm... Honestly, like, I knew mine would be high, but there's still that moment of just looking at the number. And as I say, like, I'm very open about it all. I will answer various questions in part to help with being open about trans things and trans information. But then, yeah, just seeing the number and going, damn, I'm that open?
I mean,
I'm that loose. Huh.
you're probably about a 50% rate here, maybe a little above, I would say. So far.
Well, if anything, I'm staying true to the title I gave of E-Girl in training.
Yeah. Alright. Ari, would you like to show yourself? And we can wrap this sucker up.
Sure. For those that aren't aware of who I am Grumpy Magician, non-binary, trans, them. It's weird. Identifying non-binary, going for a trans femme body. She, her, they, them if you struggle to get past the voice. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Grumpy Magician and youtube.com/Grumpy Magician. I'm probably going to be doing a session tomorrow in Act 3 of Cloud Skier, where we're on expert difficulty at ×10 HP, because everything dies too quick. Hold on, I had to just snipe someone from the waifu bot.
You're good.
Can also find me over on Blue Sky at grumpymagician.bsky.social, where I post about random things and retweet art. And if my points in this tonight have told you anything about me, you should be very thankful that I don't hit retweet as much as I am tempted to. I am holding back for the Blue Sky. But yes, I think that is everything from me.
All right. Well, my name is Sasha Mahan, also known as the CS19 in all the places that matter. That include here on Twitch and over on YouTube if you want to check out the VODs. We just wrapped up my replay of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I was a lot better at that game than I remember being. I managed to get through the entire game without dying, somehow. I struggled a lot my first playthrough, and I never died this time, so, But yeah, you can check me out here on Twitch or on YouTube for the VODs if you miss things. And you can also find me on Blue Sky at thecs19.bsky.social. I also retweet various art and memes and other stuff that I like, and that's also where I put my schedule. Because I am a person who requires structure. Next week, assuming Aries free, we'll probably just be doing this again, and then kick up Justice for All on Thursday. Unless we really are just vibing with this and we want to wrap it up and do it a third time. And then after that, I should have my answer on when I'll be able to go back to school and do classwork and stuff. So I'll be able to maybe pan out and start playing FF16 finally. It's been a while since I've been wanting to. I've dodged most of the spoilers. I know some stuff, but I'll be behind.
Do my best, stay quiet, but I'll probably try and lurk in case there's any points of just, where do I go now, or how do I do this?
Oh, don't worry.
And just, hey, you want to see some cool tech?
Don't you worry. If there's any person who enjoys getting lost in games, that's me. I don't mind being like, where the heck am I now? Okay. Alright. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I think this is probably the busiest my chat's ever been. Go figure.
Hey, now, see, it's funny. So you suggested this.
Yeah.
What was it? Saturday?
Let's see. Date. 29th, so 2 days ago. So that was Tuesday.
29th, Tuesday. So either way, the day before, I had been looking at stuff and just kind of casually seeing stuff on YouTube, and I just went, oh, I wonder if I'll ever do a Smash and Pass thing. The next day,
Hello.
hey, I might have a stream idea. But congratulations, we are now both truly into the VTuber slash PNG tuber sphere.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, thank you all for coming. We'll see you next time.
Bye.